Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Happy holidays. Hello, Yotsuki. Indeed, back at it again after a nice holiday, chill day. When did something costing $8 a month? Oh, mobile, yeah. Gotta appreciate that mobile tax. Go ahead, get things underway. Hope everybody's having a good time. Get that game music going. We'll get right into it. Into it, I mean, I have to see what I need for Ching Chue. Make sure I set my tracker correctly, right? Where's Ching Chue? Ching Chue. There you are. You're at 6 and 10s. Yes, that is correct. Okay. So we just gotta use 12 quick tickets. Left us with 1, 6, and 7. Hello, Casanova. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing good. If you celebrate Christmas, hope it went well. 5 and 6. Alright, there we go. That's enough. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Yotsuki, an entire month's worth of streams. Appreciate it. Am I going to make a guide for the upcoming character? I actually already have, although I haven't updated my command for it. Give me just a second, because I was supposed to do that before the stream started. But yeah, I do have guides available for Ye Xingguan and for Zhao. That should be updated now. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, right in the spreadsheets, you'll see them on the intro page. We have Ye Xingguan and Zhao's agent guides available. If there are any questions, comments, concerns, by all means, reach out to me, whether here on stream or DMs, however you prefer. I'm always looking for feedback on the guides themselves. Got them pinned up too. Excellent. Farming XP books is going to be a chore. XP books. In Starro?
My heart, and follow the way of the permanence.
Check it out, sounds good. Hope you like it, hope it helps. And ZZZ. Those aren't books, those are cassettes. Silly Yotsugi. be farming 600 to 800 of them. Yeah, if you're leveling Ye Xiongguan and Zhao, then you need 450. And then add 300 for any other agent you decide to pull in that patch. That's my Qingque done. I'm hoping they add Yukong to Currency Wars, because I want good reason to use Yukong. Zhao, Void Hunter, then Bernice. So yeah, that would be 750. Maybe I level my Welt. What level his traces? How did I have Lucas set up with Good Night Sleep well? I don't know why I would do that. I guess for his bleed. Have the time for a tier list today. I still need to finish Trey's tier list. Trey did a Pokemon tier list that we were working on, but we haven't had time to finish that. Trey shows up, we might do that since there's no Shiyu or DA rotation this week. It's gonna be a bit more chill, but we do have in P5X we have Caroline and Justine out, and I do need to finish building them. Oh, time to get 1300 more currency. I don't know if you'd get 1300 in 7 hours. Let's see. Oh no, you would. Yeah, you would. It takes just over 4 hours. Yeah, so you should be able to get that today's stream because we'll be doing the full 7 hours. Let me check these relics real quick to see if they're worth keeping at all. Oh, this one could potentially be good. Potential. All right, I'll take it. Is that an upgrade for anybody? For Castris or for Treevee? I'll have to check. And just 4 straight rolls into crit, right? Oh, this one rolled break effect. Okay. Don't like that. Break effect's good. Speed or break effect? That's no. No. Because if I'm using effect hit rate, I'm probably using an effect hit rate chest. Ooh. That's not bad. Not bad. I like that. Got 2 solid pieces. Got a headpiece for Poet, some speed boots. Always nice to find a good set of speed boots. Looks like we have some more stuff here. I haven't gone through my relics inventory in a little bit, it seems. Breakfoot? No. Alright, looks like I'm caught up. Where's those arms from? Oh, there they are. Let's see. Is this headpiece an upgrade for Castores? Castores, where are you, Castores? So, yeah, we're gonna say that's an upgrade. Unless I don't need the crit rate. I don't need the crit rate, though. Unless I can sack crit rate somewhere else. Don't really have anything in there. I can only roll HP. Do I have... I don't have other HP boosts. The headpiece is an upgrade. We just need to find where we drop crit rate, and I think this would do. So if we swap this with Treeby, so we get some HP. We do lose some crit damage, though. What's this look like? No, we're still over cap. Swap back. Does it help Treeby out? She's not capped yet. No, she needs to hit 68. She would be overcapped if I give this to her. Oh, where can we drop crit rate? Because this piece isn't that great. Oh, we can swap chest piece. If I had another crit damage chest piece, I could swap to that. I think it's time to upgrade our tree. Oh, it. Yes. Crit damage. Crit rate. Do we get... We're gonna do the HP as well. We're gonna do this right. Oh wait, I did flat HP. I did not do it right. That's not good. Oh, let's see. That's unfortunate. Can at least roll into crit rate. Don't like it. What's this look like? 83? 84? No. I need more crit rate rolls. In fact, that didn't roll HP percent because I threw. And it's a 4-liner. Okay, that's promising. Just gonna feed this one, that one. Not much better even with the 4-liner. Yeah, it's like the same crit rate. Do we have crit rate in other pieces? It's the fact that I'm missing crit rate here. I only have one roll here. We could definitely get this tribute to like 90% crit rate. With the crit damage chest. We'll have to work on that. Maybe roll for some boots. Oh, those could be good. Not for freebie, but somebody else. Those were crit, right? I'll check those, but I don't expect it to go well. But if it rolls all into crit rate somehow, then it's worth it. We'll do one more set. Let me blow up the ones that I know I don't need. Looking for crit rate rolls. Okay. It's one. No. No. What's Treeby using right now? Like, what's the crit value on what she's currently using? 19.4. So if these roll, like, one more time, it's a crit rate. But they did not. Not looking great for our Treeby's boots. Oh, there's hope. There is hope in this world yet. Send it and pray. It's sad. It's sad. Hello, Mr. Nani. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Happy holiday. The boots. They are technically more crit value though. Well, they're on the same crit value as what I'm currently using. It's like 2 less, but we get crit rate. So we will swap to these. Don't like them, but we will swap to them. And that puts us at 89% crit rate. So you know what? That's good. Because now we have a metric ton of crit damage. Christmas went well. My mother decided to bless me with a new phone after my phone has been acting up for nearly 2 years. This new phone is arguably more powerful than my computer, because I'm pretty sure it runs games better. So that's certainly interesting. And we got a couple games with the Switch too. Got Metroid Prime 4. Been looking forward to that for a decade. And got Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. But I still need to play Tears of the Kingdom. I did start a run, like, while I was testing out my phone in Star Rail. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, we were doing Night Demigod. Yeah, Night Demigod. thanks to Peppy. Oh, Moonlight Chest, yes. That's really good to get early on. We also get a Mighty. What do we need? Saridra or Evernight? Or Casterus, let's go. Mighty back here, give him this. Give this to Casterus. Give this to Mighty. 1-3, and we already got a pretty solid Night Demigod setup going. Yeah, I don't mind. It's so it's the Red Magic 11 Pro. I believe it's the Plus version. Sometimes it says it's the Plus, sometimes it doesn't. I believe it is the Plus version. I honestly did not expect my mom to get me a phone that was announced literally a month ago. Yeah, with Casterus already here, we're having a good time. We can hold on to the Jingliu for Blood Flame. We're not gonna need Day Demigod. That's really nice. Yeah, we would like Evernight. Although right now I'm gonna hold my money. And this is a first plane enhancement run too, which means it's not gonna get like crazy difficult after this. I believe it's actually 3 days left, because I'm pretty sure 2.5 is coming out Monday night. Yeah, 3 days, 9 hours. Yeah. I was thrown off too, because all the advertisement was saying December 30th, and then I thought about it and I'm like, wait, they always say 1 day ahead because they're using China's date. And so I checked and it's like, the Banyue banner ends on Monday. I could go for 2-star Permentor Terre, but I have a chance of getting Saridra and Evernight, so yeah, that's why we gamble. And then I get Saridra anyway. Do I swap this out? No, Well, Cypher's not really doing that much here. And we can put Confidence Injector. Hopefully announce the 4.0 trip market for HSR. I honestly don't know when they're gonna do it, just because of the delay. But I look forward to seeing it. Out of the teaser that they did a while back, I'd say a while, it's probably like a week or so ago, the only ones that I'm looking at are what look like Blade and Silverwolf, but I'm also not set on them. It's not like when Castros got and Anoxa got trip marketed that I'm like, yes, give me those. There's nothing really in 4.x that I'm like set on. Am I happy about them adding more SP characters rather than new characters? I think there's a time and a place. So long as it's done well, I don't really mind it. I would like to see SPs of 4-star characters though, just because I like the 4-star cast more than the 5-star cast, or of standard 5 stars if they got SPs to be limited. That'd be cool too. Like bringing new life to units that they're probably not going to buff, because they just buffed Blade and Silverwolf, and giving them SPs on top of their original self being buffed when you have characters like Yang Qing and Seal. Based on the teaser, it seems you saw Robin. I didn't see Robin necessarily. Like the silhouettes. The silhouettes had Blade, Silverwolf, Sparkle, what looked like Yai from Honkai Impact, and then 2 characters with unique silhouettes. One of them looked kind of like Boot Hill, but not like Boot Hill, it's really just a hat. And then the other one had like a really fancy silhouette. The ones I couldn't identify, it looked like one male, one female, but they could surprise us. It could be a lady in that cowboy hat. Do I need these boots? Not particularly. I want to keep my streak going. Ooh, 2-star, 3 2-stars at once. Let's go. You'd love to see it. I'll take the 2-star Hyacinth, since that's like the only one I'm missing. I could upgrade to bring one of these 2 in, but not really going to make that big of a difference, and I'd lose interest, so we're going to hold off. But I did realize I don't think, yeah, Mighty doesn't have speed in here, so I should, but I also gave him that off-field item, so we're going to do this and put the speed on Hyacinth. Do we give it to Saridra? And more skills isn't necessarily that big of a deal for Castros. We'll give it to Castros just because she's the DPS. Probably getting confused with her and Sparkle. You barely play this game now. Yeah, though, if you look at the silhouettes, the one on the far left looked like Sparkle. They went like Sparkle, fancy silhouette, Blade, the silhouette with the hat, Silver Wolf, and then Yai. I don't know how I remember the order of those silhouettes, but I did. That's neat.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
Mountains fall back and rise.
Don't be rash.
They did say they buffed Blood Flame damage, and I can see it. Blood Flame's kind of put it in work now. This bond used to do like no damage.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
You kind of just use Blood Flame because Blood Flame had strong units, like Casterus and Evernight.
Root here.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Okay. Press the attack. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Hopefully they bring SP Kafka during 4.x. I mean, it'd be an easy skip for me. I have no interest in Kafka personally, but I know many people would appreciate it. Time to go gamble on Justine. Good luck, good luck. We will be trying out Caroline and Justine when we get into P5X later. And by trying out, I mean figuring out the revelation cards because I never actually put any on them.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I also forgot to buy their 4-star weapon.
Root here. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Your downfall is absolute. May death protect us. That hurts a bit.
10-minute update.
Mountains fall back and rise.
You have an unbuilt Kafka sitting on your account since her release banner. Well then.
Root here.
If you get high ceilings, it's a good time to build Kafka. Kafka's doing pretty well right now. I guess I haven't gotten a blade yet, have I? Grab this energy, we want that for Casterus. I don't see the need to go for 3-star Saridra. The Don Hongs have been coming for free, so I'm just kind of holding on to them. Not really interested in Dot like I thought you would be. See, I like Dot as a gameplay style. Like, in terms of, like, gameplay, it's one of my favorite archetypes in the game. But I don't care for a single Dot unit. At least the limited ones. Like, High Ceilings is, like, okay to me, but I couldn't really care less about Kafka or Black Swan. So it's like, I really want to play Dot, but I don't want to play the Dot units. Or most of I don't want to pull the Dot units. If I got them for free, I'd play the team. But I'm not going to spend my resources to get them. I skipped Kafka for Imbibe or Lune. I like Sampo and Gwenifon. But using Sampo and Gwenifon right now is a sad time, unfortunately. None of these are energy. does this do again? Oh, planetary drill would be good. Give that to Dan Heng. They do need... I would like to see the 4 stars get buffed just because I like a lot of the 4 stars, but I don't expect them to do that.
I am struck.
Step onto the board.
Forever doomed.
Yeah, right now I'm holding on to 1 companion token to see who they add to the shop in the future. Because if they add like Imbibitor Lune or I'm trying to think who else. Imbibitor Lune dupes would be good. I wouldn't mind some Yun Li dupes.
As you wish. A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
Forever doomed. Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Ho-Ho. I'd like Ho-Ho E1.
Burn it all. Conquer all lands. Mountains roar. Kraken rise.
Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life.
I have E1 Robin, so I'm chilling there. Sparkle, I wouldn't be against getting Eidolons on, especially since I use her with Archer. But I'm undecided on that.
Press the attack.
Forever doomed. Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
I'm okay. Root here.
Ceridra does have some good animation.
New life.
I do have a use for Ceridra, but I wasn't going to spend my guarantee on her. That went towards Evernight. I had priorities. It was like, I could use her with Anaxa,
Coming days I shall grant you all.
but unless I get her like early, like at most I'll throw like a couple multis at her. If I never get her, I'm not going to stress about it. It would just widen my team options if I did get her.
If all is black or white, there be no charm. A bloody fight. To the defeat. Your downfall is absolute. As you wish. Root here. Embrace
Hopefully it's
a
going to be
new
viable in
life.
4.0. I mean, if like skill damage becomes more common, but it has to specifically be like skill usage and skill damage.
Conquer all lands. Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Please, have some sunshine.
It's not that she's not viable though. She is viable if you have Anaxa or Finon or even Mighty.
As you wish.
It's just that if you don't have them, then she's not as useful. But that's the case really with any support. If you don't have their intended teams, they're probably not going to be of much use to you.
Fight for me.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
The future is
I was hoping that would do more damage
so leave it with
because I wanted to take damage.
a new life.
Character still needs to use the plane instead of all using skill points. That's the thing though. Even if they consume skill points, they may not necessarily use skills. Look at Imbibitor Lune. Imbibitor Lune consumes a metric ton of skill points, but all their damage is through basics.
Protect us. Nimbus. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
So there will be a character that wants to consume SP, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they will use skills. Yeah, Ching Chue is another example. You want a Chingchua Giga buff? I would like to upgrade the shop so I can try to find Evernight and 2 Starcasters. I guess I'll just put Jingliu here for now because she can consume HP. Or she either one taps and does nothing. Reset character of the year.
May death protect us!
Forever doomed! Conquer all lands! Mountains roar, dragon rise!
Later, moonlight. I'm okay. Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Root here. A bloody fight. That hurts a bit. Nerve.
Burn it all! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! That hurts a bit.
Forever doomed! Fury upon you!
As you wish. Root
You won your 50-50 with Line? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but Splatoon Rappa Jet Set Radio Girl, yes.
in lunar flight.
Congrats. Still haven't lost a 50-50 yet. Excellent. We love to see it.
May death protect us!
I don't know too much about her kit, because I haven't been following Wuwa since, like, Cardathea. But I did hear she's very busted. So enjoy.
Conquer all lands! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
As you wish. Have some sunshine.
Maybe I should use Cypher instead of Saridra. If only for the damage, the AoE damage bomb.
Root here. Embrace a new life. Fight for me.
Burn it all!
Very nice, very nice.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
May death protect us!
Alright, I had to step away for a sec, but we are back. Got some mail. I got me a copy of Cuisinier. I don't know if many people know it, but Cuisinier, think Hades, but instead of Hades, you play as a... It's Hades combat, but you play as a cat girl who owns a restaurant. And you also play Diner Dash. And and the food buffs to go into the roguelike mode is boba tea. It's Hades with a bunch of whimsy, and I've been waiting for this game to come to console for a while now. I played it in PAX East like several years ago, and it came out to PC, I think. Was it the beginning of this year or beginning of last year? I can't recall, but now it's on Switch, which means I can play it on my Switch too. And it's because it's like that top-down roguelike isometric. It's a very nice game to grab on the Switch too. Role model is pretty good. We're gonna swap out Saridra. Saridra's not cutting it right now in terms of buffs. I need to upgrade, but I also I need to find. No, if I upgrade, I can put in Blade. So that upgrades my Blood Flame, and it still keeps us at 4 interest. Charging sale. That's actually really good for Cypher. I don't know why this isn't recommended on Cypher, but like this is really good on Cypher because he actually gets her ults out. Now we have 6 Bond Blood Flame, and we have Role Model, which means everybody's doing some damage for Castris.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Remember to conquer all lands. Mountains fall back and rise.
I need to start getting victories so that way I can level up Night Demigod. Losing is very bad for this build. Also, Mr. Nani, I completely forgot for a good while now, but you redeemed the review of your Minato, and I don't think we ever got around to reviewing your Minato. But I remembered while setting up stream today. If you would still like me to review your Minato, I am more than happy to do so. If not, I can refund the points for you.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. In lunar flame.
Don't like these TVs, but at least they don't affect Castris. review when we go into Zenless. Yeah, we will definitely be playing Zenless today, so we can do it then.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Failed to send you.
Found me. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Root here.
It looks like we will be able to clear this, so that's good. That's good.
Mountains roar, kraken rise.
That's it. Pretty sure we will. Oh, we have Cypher.
Believers, lives become real.
We have Cypher, and that's why we swapped out Saridra. We're on level 7 right now too, which is really nice. Guess we'll take the Jingliu. Ooh, Evernight. Goodbye, Blade. Astral Express. I don't have Express, so refresh. Shield, I guess. Give that to Cypher. Oh, we can 2-star Casterus. We can give this to you. Give this to you. Actually, if I put you back here, I can give you that, but I think having you here is better for now. Well, once we get Cyrene, we can put Cyrene up here. Once I get another slot, I can put Saridra back in to get Demigod. To get Demigod 7. It's looking good. It's coming together.
Through my blood. Burn it all.
You can't run. May death protect us.
Just very quickly establish Casterus as the role model.
Our cute play session is over.
Up this into the middle, because that's 2-star.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Cypher's taking more damage than I would like,
Blade of moonlight.
especially since we haven't actually set up Hyacinth yet. Hyacinth needs something, because Hyacinth, if Hyacinth doesn't get to set up, she's just not healing the team. Like once we bring out Ika, it's okay. The problem is bringing out Ika.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
If they could just buff Hyacinth a little bit in Currency Wars, just like let her start with Ika, that'd be nice. I could skill here, but I don't want Cypher to get hit. We literally just need Ika on field. As soon as Ika's on field, it's okay. Until then, it's like pray. Until Ika shows up, you pray that somebody doesn't get one shot.
May death protect us. You can't run. Time for some sweet dreams. Again. Again. And again. That's mean. Amateur. Embrace a new
Dragon,
life.
please, and thank you. Hello, Divide. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing good. If you celebrate Christmas, I hope it went well. We're just here doing some good old currency wars in Star Rail. Seeing if we can max out Knight Demigod.
You want to take advantage?
I will say that after the buffs, doing Wealth Creator 20 feels a lot less miserable.
Come to me. Our cute play session with enough believers. Life become reality. Yes. Maybe this
Will we get to kill here before he acts? Yes, excellent. My Christmas was quite well. Had a nice Christmas dinner with the family, and then chilled with my partner and her sister yesterday. I got my partner Sonic Cross Worlds, and we had a good time playing a few rounds of that. That's really tempting, but I need to keep winning. That is the racing game, yes. I think I want to go for Knight Demigod so I can get more Moonlight Essences. Even though it's going to drain my interest. Or maybe we do it after the reward. Last racing game you played was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I didn't play too much of 8 Deluxe myself. The last one I played, like, seriously was, oh boy. Maybe Mario Kart DS and Mario Kart Wii. I've never been much into racers myself. But I do want to pick up Kirby Air Riders. Because Kirby Air Riders looks fantastic. I wasn't sure if my mom was going to get it for me for Christmas. She did not. She got me Metroid Prime 4 and Hyrule Warriors. So I'll have to get Kirby Air Riders myself. But I was waiting to see it just to make sure she didn't get it for me. Because she was asking me about Switch games. So I had a feeling she was going to be getting me a couple. What I didn't expect was for her to get me a brand new phone. That phone's a beast. I'm just kind of like leaving it to the side right now because I don't have a case for it yet. So I'm very paranoid. I've been like keeping this phone inside of its box whenever I need to just keep it still. Just so it doesn't accidentally shake anywhere. I think we hold on to the interest because we want to try to secure Cyrene. What gear does On and Guitar Girl want in P5X? Like what sets? If you're talking about the Revelation card sets, On wants the Fire set. I forget what it's called, but Cord wants Power. And as for the Universe cards, I can't remember what Universe cards they want. There's only one Fire set in the moment, and that's what On wants, but On can also use Power if you don't have the Fire set available.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers.
Base card is accepted. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Divide. Strife and Acceptance. Been so long since I touched my On's build that I forgot what universe card she had.
A little graze too. I'll take it all.
Forever two.
Don't be rash. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, you can use Prosperity for the highlight, but if somebody else has Prosperity, then you would use Power.
Protect us. You can't run.
It depends on if you have somebody else to use Prosperity.
As you wish.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Again. Again. Again.
Saints of the Saints.
Our cute playset with enough believers. Life become reality. Yes.
Yeah, either way, Trust will be her universe card.
Mountains roar, kraken rise.
Embrace a new
You should get some Power cards eventually,
fishy.
because Power is one of the ones that they commonly drop
May death protect us.
from like the chest and such.
Have some sunshine. I shall remember this.
I ended up using Power on a lot of units, just because it's just free attack.
I'll take it all.
In lunar flame.
Yeah, the earliest you would touch Revelation cards is Wonder level 70. Ideally, you would wait until Wonder level 80 for the max.
Forever two.
But I wouldn't touch farming it until 70. Just use the free ones you get.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Found me. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Please cherish this
The
time.
biggest problem right now is that you don't have any EXP relation cards. Yeah, it just takes time to level them. I wouldn't max them out. I would like start by getting your DPS ones to plus 15, and then get your supports, and then DPS to 20, and then supports, and then once you have a nice surplus of EXP mats, then you can think about maxing them out. But I would not be maxing them out at all early on. It's not worth it, just because of how much it costs.
Root here. Our cute
What about Rico?
playset is
Wind? Wind would use the Navi set. What's it called? What's it called? Labor. Yeah, she would use Labor and Resolve,
Time is
or
Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest.
Labor and Integrity, if it's a mono element team. But usually you'll opt for Labor and Resolve. If you don't have Labor, you can use Prosperity. So you would give Prosperity to her, and then you would give Power to Cord.
With enough believers, life become reality.
Yeah, Von's maxed already, but you need to level Marianne's.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Yeah, my supports did not have leveled Revelation cards for a good while. I just got them for the set bonus, and that was it. You got Hindered, Truth, Victory, Peace, Renewal, Control, and Oppression.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. play session is with enough believers, life become reality. Yes.
Yeah, the universe card will depend on what 4-piece set you're using.
Come to me.
Hindrance. Is hindrance
Stop messing around.
a universe? Oh no, it's the curse one. That's Joker's set.
Stop stress. Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Found me.
Yeah, control is also solid for key if you're playing Panther. But hindrance is the curse set for Joker. Truth is the nuke set for Queen and Vino. Peace is the defense set. You would only really use that for Cherish and Puppet. And you could use it on Yuki as well, but it's essentially it's only if you're playing Fox that you're ever going to think about using that set on a unit. Renewal is the electric set. That's just for Bowie and Closer. We went over control, and then oppression is the physical set for Mesa specifically. There's a different physical set for Skull.
I am struck. Burn it all.
You can't run.
What are the DPS wanted? Summer Moko? Mesa also wants her. And then Summer Closer, I believe. Although Summer Closer can also opt for Marianne. But it's mainly Mesa and Noir. Mesa for the effect, both for the effect hit rate. Mesa is a physical dot unit. He's physical assassin. He came out right before Oracle. Sell this so we can take a look at what's all in all of this. Ooh, Cyrene. Okay, Cyrene. Alright, wait. Upgrade. Put Evernight down here. Mighty, you're giving that up. I would need an emblem to get Night Demigod 9. Don't need Hyacinth. We can use this to get 2-star Evernight. What can we do here? Knife, flower, star, drill. Knife, we already have. Flower, star. Oh, Fist of Fury would be good. We upgrade Fist of Fury? Yeah, for the Lucky Strike. Now we have 7 Demigod. In order to get 9, we would need an emblem. So we'll just hold on to Syringa in case we do. But we can go for 8 Blood Flame. Challenge says beat stage 1 in 2 of Velvet Trials. So the Velvet Trials has different sections. And it's saying beat the first stage in 2 different sections of the Velvet Trial. So there's the main one, and then there's ones for different pairs of elements. So there's like a wind and dark one. There's a... I forget what... Ice and Nuke is another one. I believe it's Bless and Light, and then Fire and Sigh. Yeah, those are the orders. Those are the different pairs. Yeah, and Technical, which is the main one. Technical is the one that requires 2 teams. Cool, time to fight the teddy bear. I have to get on my Velvet Trials. I've been slacking, and I should be doing that more so I can get more Mind Escapes available.
Found me. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I might end up having to build Closer and Mesa for those, just to get some more coverage. Because I have Fire covered with Panther, Physical with Mesa, Psy with Noir, Wind with Lorette, Ice with Fox. So I'm missing Nuke, Curse, Electric. I am getting the 5-star Monsius. I'm getting her for Fox's team. Howler, I'll probably wait till she goes to Standard. Because I'd mainly be getting her for Panther. She is good outside of Panther's team, but I don't need her outside of Panther's team.
May death protect us. You can't run. As you wish.
So I'm willing to wait for her to hit Standard.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. New life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. New trickery. Remain a game. Rewrite destruction with me. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Yeah, it is 6 months until they hit Standard. Yeah, I'm willing to wait the 6 months. Like I just. The only team I'd be upgrading is Panther. I may throw a couple multis like I did with Cherish, and I got Cherish early, and that was really nice. So I'll throw a couple multis to see if I get her early, but I'm not going to be going for her, because I don't need her.
That won't work, you know. Something's fishy.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I think the only one that stands for pulling is Turbo. Yeah, Turbo I'm considering pulling when she comes out, because I do actually want Turbo
Come to me.
for some teams. I forget what team. I think it was it Mesa?
Embrace a
No,
new
it couldn't
life.
have been Mesa.
Darkness with me. You can't.
What team was I going to use Turbo on? It might have been Mesa.
Till we meet again. With enough
Anyone notable on standard that's not free? Ren's a solid option, solid budget option for AoE DPS teams. Panther's cool, but you can get her for free. Marianne just got added. She's a really great healer with some solid damage buffs. So if you're short on sustains, Marianne's really great. And then Skull is solid for single target DPS. He just wants specific teammates like Leon.
That won't work, you know. That won't work, you know.
Summer Puppet wants Turbo. I like Puppet as a character. Like, especially after doing Miyu's Synergy. Like, Puppet's up there as one of my favorite P-Pipe-X characters. But Summer Puppet is Ice Sweeper, and I have Fox. And I'm like, I'm very conflicted about pulling Summer Puppet. Should you save Standard Pity for Howler? You can. I've been saving my Standard Pity. Like, I'm at like 420 tickets. I did throw a 10 pull yesterday, just as like a Christmas funny 10 pull, and I got a Riddle dupe at 32 pity. But I'm still at like 400 standard pulls. Marianne A1 is solid too. Yeah, like Puppet looks really cool. But I'm like, feels like, I guess she would fight different bosses than Fox. I don't know. We'll see how I feel when she comes out. That's not for like another year. I got time to think about it. She is very cool. Might have to pull Violet though, because if you don't, it would be so long without a limited DPS. I wouldn't stress it too much. Like, so long as you'll still clear, like, you'll get the clear rewards for endgame content even without limited DPS teams. You just won't rank high. If you're okay with that, you'll be fine. Like, the guild boss fights require so little as like a floor to get all the rewards that I wouldn't even stress about it. You borrow a DPS from one team, you use your good DPS for the other fight, you're chilling on guild boss. And then in Sea of Souls, you just rank as high as you can. You can use on team and Ryuji's second. Yeah, like you look at the bosses, you're like, okay, which one can On or Skull fight, and have them fight that one, and then you borrow a DPS for the other one. And honestly, the DPS that you borrow will probably clear it for you. Like, clear all the score rewards. I think we can just go in. Yeah, we're just gonna go in.
I am struck. Forever doomed.
May death protect us! Found me. Amateur. With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha!
The struggle of waiting for Hyacinth to get Ika out.
Burn it all. Fury upon you. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Blade of moonlight.
What's the item that like action advances? I need to get that one. And Cypher ended up dying, but we have casters here, so we do have global passive.
Embrace a new life.
play session is over.
Hit you.
With enough believers, lies become reality! Yes! I'll take it all. Life as you wish.
Found me.
Rise and shine. Let's start the second movement. Stars.
We're gonna wait for Caster's ult.
Mountains fall. Dragon rise!
Embrace a new life. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May trickery remain a game. Till we meet again. Cleanse hatred with love. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. May death protect us!
Then we summon another dragon.
May death protect us!
Our cute play session is over.
Then we go pop goes the weasel.
Lies become reality! Yes!
We have broken 1 billion damage on Casterus.
That won't work, you know.
Excellent. I kind of wish Blood Flame would consume HP when it activates. Just to give another trigger for like the majority of the Blood Flame roster.
I shall remember this one. Till we meet again.
You want to take advantage?
Come to me! You two wait here.
They're looking pretty comfy now. Level 9. We should be able to hit level 10. Ooh, Night Demigod Emblem. We won't be able to fit Branya here, unfortunately, because unless we get rid of Hyacinth, but getting rid of Hyacinth when we're using Casterus doesn't seem like a great idea. Ooh, we got Wealth Gem. Excellent. Give this to you. Rank 9 Night Demigod. We're looking good. We're looking good. So if we win this, this would double it. So we should hit level 10 with this combat, provided we win. Let's put Cypher here. Yeah.
I am struck. Forever doomed.
And there's a Trotter in here.
May death protect us!
Found me.
Step onto the board.
Our cute play session is over.
Go this way.
With enough believers, lies become reality! Yes!
Blade of moonlight.
Ow.
Conquer all lands. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
It's the only downside about using Cypher here is that she has like no health. But it's okay, we have Ika. We have Ika. I repeat, we are now immortal.
Press the attack. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Don't be matched.
Oh, it ran away. That's unfortunate because I advanced it. It is what it is.
Don't fight so I can leave early. Come to me.
Rise and shine. Let's start the second movement. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Wait for Cypher to get action. Okay.
Our cute
Wait
play
for
session's over.
Asterisk to get her ult.
Life become reality.
They're not acting. There we go.
Embrace a new life.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May trickery remain a game. Cleanse hatred with love.
You can't run.
May this
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Speaking of trickery, I'm quite looking forward to seeing what Elation actually ends up doing. I'm very interested to see how it ends up because Remembrance was a whole lot of shenanigans. It had everything in this path.
Embrace
Just because the only thing that was like uniting them was have a memo sprite. A very loose requirement.
death protect us. Our cute play
We have
session's
damage capped
over.
on Cypher. Let's pop it over here.
Life become reality.
don't be rash.
Yes, do damage to me.
Rise and shine.
Fuel me. Give me power.
Burn it all. Conquer all lands. Mountains roar, dragons rise.
A little grace
Wait,
to
these
my
boots are
journey.
doing nothing for Evernight. What am I doing? I'm putting these boots in all the wrong places. Maybe I give them to Cyrene. How do y'all need boots? Jingli, you can use boots, I suppose.
Time is money, you know.
And
But any
that
longer,
does
you'll own the interest.
that does activate more
Come to me.
blood flame shenanigans.
Shall remember this one. You can't run.
Helps out Mighty, helps out Pastoriz, helps out Evernight. Proxika.
Press the attack.
Life built here, as you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Till we meet again.
There's the victory. That should be level 10. Wait, what? Did I not win? I thought it died. I didn't read that HP right. Well, that's on me. Let me refresh this. Oh, that was not worth it. Molecular solvent? Pun generator? Special. None of these are great. I guess we'll go molecular. I need to put these boots on somebody who's gonna use them. Give it to Cyrene. Just try to make Cyrene, or not Cyrene, Hyacinth as fast as possible. Make Hyacinth as fast as possible. We can upgrade this and still be at max interest. Well, basically max interest. Just to get a little more in there. Alright. We just have to win here. I could have sworn that was the last enemy in that previous fight. But apparently I missed something.
May death protect us!
Found me. Step onto the board. Our cute play session is over.
Gotta take down this 3-star.
Blade of moonlight.
Failed to send you. Forever to conquer all lands. Mountains more.
We have Trotter. Let's see if we can actually kill the Trotter this time. If we can advance it before it gets scared, that would be ideal, because then it will just get scared. This should be enough damage on the Trotter.
May death protect us!
Between this and the Blood Flame.
Failed to send you.
Yes, excellent. That's what I wanted.
Root here. Rise and sun.
A bloody fight.
Go for this one.
Our cute with enough believers. Life become reality.
Pop ult, so that way we can immediately start generating another ult.
Embrace a new life.
Thanks to Charging Sail.
May death protect us!
There's the Trotter. Excellent.
Found me.
Let's start the second movement. Stars.
We can go straight into Cyrene ult here, since we just recently used everybody's ults.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May the sky heal the twilight.
We're gonna blow... Oh wait, I was supposed to use that on Cypher, not Hyacinth. We're gonna blow up the dragon first, and then use Hyacinth ult to start prepping for another dragon. Does this hit damage cap for Cypher? It's close enough.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, life become reality.
Till we meet again. Nimbus, dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Burn it all.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Please, don't leave it with things. All energized.
Embrace a new life.
Now the wing is a balloon animal. That's one way to put it.
May death protect us!
Rise and shine.
I was kind of hoping that Netherwing wouldn't just be like a bomb every time you summon it. That wouldn't be the optimal way. But now that they've made it more common to get Netherwings with like Hyacinth and Evernight, it's not so bad. Because we have many bombs.
Forever to fury upon you. Failed to send you.
Embrace a new life.
Since it's only one target now, I should probably let new buds stack more. Everknight's jellyfish are also balloon animals. True. They're even more balloon animals than Netherwing.
As you wish. Root here.
As soon as it hits 16 stacks, they're like, it's time.
Have some sunshine, please.
That feels way better. Our cute
With enough believers, lives become reality. Gosh.
How does Cypher have maxed out coins? Because Castrus, dealing nearly 2 billion damage. Welcome to Currency Wars.
May death protect us.
Cypher actually runs into the issue of not getting her ult frequently enough because she damage caps too much in Currency Wars. Which is why I gave her the charging sail, because it lets her gain energy based off of action value. We have maxed out. I think we can win this. We have level 10. Level 10 demigod. What the heck is this? What is this? I hit level 10 demigod. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these units. You know, Topaz might not be bad because she increases enemy damage taken, and she's backline. Means I can just replace Blade. Let's go Topaz. I would like to get level 3 Cyrene. Oh, there's a level 2. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of the Firefly and the Jingyuan and the Weld. Oh, it's just a 2-star of every 5-star. I see. Or every 5 cost. We don't need this. This. We sell the blade. We swap the blade for Topaz, and we try to get 2-star Cyrene or 3-star Cyrene. Three-star Castrus wouldn't be bad either. I don't need the Bronya. We're not going to use Bronya here. I want Demigod. We're looking for Topaz, Cyrene, Castrus. Okay. We need 3 more Cyrenes. We will go until we stay at max interest. There's 3-star Castrus. Okay. Okay. Cyrene. I can do one more refresh. One more. Okay. Nothing there. Alright. We're looking good. We're looking good. Topaz is now an honorary member. She's here just for the damage vuln. We're looking good. Oh, you know what? I can give her this. Yeah, if Topaz had a Blood Flame, that'd be nice. But also, she doesn't really need it because Blood Flame is HP amp. Would she benefit from this? I mean, she would get the damage amp. The 30% damage amp, so it'd be nice. But getting the Night Demigod is also nice because she gets 120% off field strength. On top of the 20% from the emblem, it would also make her part of the Blood Flame family. And here, we are all about family.
I am struck. Burn it all.
Don't be rash.
3-star Casterus. Look at this, look at this. This is why we need Charging Sail on Cypher, because we are almost at damage cap already.
Confiscated.
Like, I need to use the salt.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
I also need to use Hyacinth. Hyacinth, where are you? So, he's somewhere in here. She's 7 action value away. Oh, Cypher's the funny number, HP. She's got HP funny number.
Limiter.
Everybody appreciate the Cypher funny number because it's about to go away.
That feels way better.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Root here.
Rise and shine.
Oh, we'll always have a damage cap ult on
Together we
Cypher.
can do anything. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
I'm just gonna pop the ult here.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May trickery remain a game. Unite destruction with me.
Embrace a new life.
We blow up the dragon. Anyway, we're worried about the damage cap, but it's okay. We're gonna hit that damage cap again anyway.
Our cute play session is over. With enough
We'll get back to it pretty fast.
All energized.
a little graze come to me.
I'm okay. Till we meet again. Press the attack.
I feel like Siren, remember Sprite Born was pretty close to just being an Eon. She is related to one. She is a candidate to be an Eon. Or she was a candidate to be an Eon. She no longer is.
Limiter.
Forever two. Mountains fall. Back. Guys.
Guys, you'll leave it with
Do I have the bow skin for her? No.
rise and shine.
I wasn't gonna spend any. I don't even own her. I wasn't gonna spend that much money. Even if I did own her, I wouldn't get the bow skin. That is way too expensive. I think it was like 150 with first time bonuses. More if you didn't have first time bonuses. I forget the exact price. Let's see. HSR 347 spending event. To get the weapon skin was 20,000 Oneric shards.
You two head to the nether realm.
Yeah, if you had the top up bonus, it was like $150. If you didn't have the top up bonus, then it would have been like $230. Have I seen the spending event in P5X? The spending event in P5X is even more ridiculous. What do you mean they want like 600 for a 5-star unit? Charging sale privilege? Yeah, you can get cord, but it's like, it's still $600. I'm not gonna spend that. Even if I did have the money surplus, that's not worth. Like, I can guarantee a unit with 110 when their banner shows up. I'm good. I'm good. Units rerun often enough. I don't actually need this for anyone, do I? Well, I might. Like, cord is good. Cord is definitely like one of the strongest supports you can get. The 5-star you can get is like any 5-star up through. Is it up through cord? I forget how far it goes. But the 5-star selection is good. The problem is it's $600. It's like that ain't worth. Can we get 3-star Sirene? Ooh, staff projector. Oh wait, no, that's a regular staff projector. But you know, we can use that to just like get free money. That wasn't free money. We need 2 more Sirenes. 2 more Sirenes. Grab the topaz just in case. Where are my Sirenes? Unfortunate. No Sirenes to be found. That was $600 to get. Yeah. Yeah, if you're going to spend, it's good to spend now. But I don't spend that much in any game, let alone P5X. P5X, the only thing I've done is Battle Pass and a few monthlies. I am very, very low spender on P5X, and honestly, all the games at this point, the only one that I like consider spending is Endless. We didn't get Cyrene, unfortunately, 3-star Cyrene, but we did get level 10, or level 10 Demigod, so that does complete a mission for me. Yeah, the monthly is nice because you get the refreshes. I don't do it every time, but I did do a couple early on. But I quite like the Battle Pass because it just gives a ton of resources. Like between the Battle Pass and all the events, I'm building units that I have no need for on my actual teams, but are really good for the gateway mode. Because I can borrow other people's DPS and then have the teammates ready for them. It's also good for Velvet Trials. Max you're spending on Zenless on Monday is probably 50, maybe 100, depending on what's up as the weapon selector. If they do it like Star Rail did the anniversary, with top-up bonuses, you'd be able to get the character with $80. But we'll have to see what Zenless decides to do. What I like, though, that Zenless did is that they made the Battle Pass and cash bundles count. Star Rail did not do that. It was just Doneric shards. I think a solid strat for people who want to, they want to spend a bit on Zenless, but they don't want to go too crazy, is to max out their monthly if they plan to log in every day, or at least the majority of days. Max out the monthly and then buy the upgraded Battle Pass, because the upgraded Battle Pass will now include an additional token for the W engine shop and an additional substat selector. And some extra polychromes. Like it's definitely worth considering, especially with the spending events. And it'd only be like $50 of spending. Yeah, the Battle Pass in Persona gives so many 4-star weapons. You can have 6 monthlies at a time. You can't do a year's worth, but you can do 6 months. And then the upgraded, that'd be like $50. And you just have a lot of polychromes coming in for the first half of the year. So that'd be my plan if I was going to spend. Whether or not I spend at all depends on what the tiers are.
A bloody fight.
How is Topaz getting the second highest damage right now? We'll see what the tiers are probably when the patch goes live at this point. Star usually revealed them early. I don't know why Zenless didn't, but it is what it is.
Embrace a new life.
Can't spend early anyway. Most you can do is just set some money aside to budget it out and just be like, this is how much money I'm willing to put into this. Currency Wars Topaz is a sneak peek of a new variant in 4.9. No, it's literally just Topaz if they made her AoE. Which removes the problem that she has of Proof of Debt. Because Proof of Debt RNG, whenever you kill an enemy, is like very painful. But making it AoE makes it pretty good. If Topaz was an erudition unit, she would go crazy. And then you can like play her with Jade too.
Embrace a new life.
That won't work, you know.
Not again.
Yes, give me more good erudition units.
May death protect us.
Ooh, we finished with one cycle, which means we get the bonus. Hey, let's go. Do I think every Emanator will have this gimmick? 2 is definitely a coincidence. 3's a pattern. So I could definitely see the next Emanator being centered around having at least one other unit of their path. I could definitely see that happening. And if we see that happen again, it means that they're likely going to do it every time. But the fact that Acheron wants 2 Nihility or 1 with E2, and the Herda wants 1, and there are only 2 actual Emanators. It is a very strange coincidence that could potentially lead into it being a pattern. But I'd wait to see what the 3rd Emanator does. Whether they decided to release it. It seems that they don't make the Emanator the anniversary unit. They like split them up. Or actually, no, Acheron was the anniversary unit, wasn't she? So, but the Herda wasn't. Casterus was. I wouldn't mind if they continued it either. Like having like a unit, because it means they benefit from future units coming out of that path. It'd be interesting if there was an Emanator who wants another Emanator. That's when they bring in the finality path, you know? You would like support Emanator 2s, doesn't have to be DPS all the time. Yeah, it wouldn't necessarily have to be a DPS. Ooh, what if they made a preservation Emanator that lets you play DPS per Mancer Tede? Let's go. At E2, he's basically a DPS. And make Dan Heng be able to switch forms in combat. Make physical Trailblazer viable. HSR should start doing faction buffs like ZZZ. What do you mean like faction buffs? Are you talking about like the additional abilities? They just need to give the physical Trailblazer a bigger bat. Or more bats. I think we're good on Star Rail now. How am I looking on pulls? Give him a baseball. True. He's got a baseball bat, but no baseball. That's why he's not doing well. Where am I at on my character pity? I think I threw a couple pulls at Dahlia just to see if I would get E1 early. But I don't want to go too far because I want to see if I can get Fugue E2 early. Because I prefer to get E2 Fugue. Yeah, I'm at 20 pity. And then I'm at 50 on Light Cone, but I'm not going for Dahlia Sig. I'm good. I'll save that pity for a 4-point X banner. If you have like 2 Express member team on the same team, give some type of special buff. That would be interesting. It's just that, like, right now, most of the faction characters don't actually synergize that well with each other. Like, there's Sunday and Robin who end up on a lot of similar teams. Astral Express can kind of work with like Trailblazer, specifically RMC. There's like a couple where it would work.
Know my heart and follow the way.
You build pity for Gallagher Eidolon, but didn't get any. Yeah, going for 4 stars, even on rate up. I never really recommend it just because it's not worth it if you don't want the 5-star. Because there's a good chance you might just not get any. The only time I went for 4-star in Star Rail was in the second banner. So the release of Jing Yuan, I went for E6 Sushan. But I was okay getting with Jing Yuan, and I actually got Jing Yuan at like 50-ish pity. But then I also got E6 Sushan, and that was what I really cared about. Just so happens the good 4 stars are never on the 5-star banners you want. It is what it is. It's unfortunate, but it happened. And you kind of just gotta work on getting the 4 stars when you can get them. You got E16 Yoon, nice. Yeah, I think I've gotten to the point where I have all my 4 stars E6. And I have a good amount of them built. Like these first 3 rows. So like first 2 rows, and then these 2 are built. Jing Chua's built. I think Dan Hong's built too. No, he's not. I need to finish. Why is my Gallagher lying in a ditch? Because I never needed him. So when you have every limited sustain in the game, except for 1. Like, when I had Gallagher, I already had Huo Huo, Fushuan, Adventuring, and Lingsha was coming out. And I'm like, I'm just going to build Lingsha. Because I like Lingsha more than I like Gallagher. Gallagher's cool, but Lingsha's a Vidyadhara, and that's my bias. Dragon people are cool. And then now I also have Hyacinth and Permancer Tere. So like there is no need for me to build Gallagher on this account. There's just no reason for me to do it. Gallagher's a great budget option for those who need him. Fantastic budget option. I'm past budget. I'm past budget. Could Lingsha even have a dragon form? Could they? Lore-wise, could she have a form like Imbibed or Lune? Yeah, because Dan Hong has the Imbibed or Lune reincarnation he can go into, but I don't think other Vidyadharas can do that. Oh, I don't even have Bailu, so I can't click on Bailu. Where's the archive? Buff Bailu? Yes, they need a buff Bailu, please. Good old Bailu. Look at her. How could you not buff that face? These are all the 5 stars I don't own. How many am I at? 4, 12, 16, 20. There are 25 stars that I don't own. How many do I own? More than 20. 3, 5, 34. All Vidyadhara are on the path of permanence, though. Indeed, but permanence isn't a gameplay path, so it doesn't really affect anything. You know, now I want a Link Shot SP. Please and thank you. Path of Permanence is what enables the transformation. Yeah, because that's where they get the power of like their reincarnation and their abilities. Serval SP would also be good. Honestly, for 4 stars, I would take almost any 4-star getting a 5-star alt. Because I like the majority of them. The only ones that I wouldn't like personally care for, I guess like Link's. But even then, like I wouldn't be against the Links. Like I just like all the 4-star units. Like all the Shensho ones, like this entire row right here, bangers. These are all bangers. Gallagher and Misha, they're great. Ting Yun, great. Qingchui, great. Luca, great. Sampo is possible since we're going into like Elation, and Sampo seems to be pretty highly regarded in terms of lore. Elation. We could see a Sampo SP, and I would, if they gave me a 5-star Sampo, I would pull instantly, unless they made him a dot sustain somehow, because I'm not building dot. Like the only way I would pull Sampo, I would not pull Sampo, is if I wanted literally none of his teammates. But Sampo's my boy. I've been wanting a 5-star since 1.0. I've been wanting a 5-star version of him since 1.0. I'll take a Pella, I'll take a Natasha, I'll take a Serval, I'll take an Asta, I'll take an Arlen. Give my boy Arlen justice. Give him a 5-star version. Give him justice. You hope he's erudition? I wouldn't mind him being erudition. If he's erudition though, he needs to be like not an element that I have. Make him like ice or quantum for me. I'm getting Rappa, so that covers imaginary. Yeah, like ice or quantum, please and thank you. It's hard to tell what element he'll be if he does get a 5-star, because the element doesn't necessarily carry over. Like Ting Yun's alt is fire. Dan Heng has 2 and they're imaginary and physical. You feel bad for Rappa wanners? Thank you. I appreciate that, because I wanted Rappa. I wanted Rappa to rerun with Dahlia, because I'm like, oh, Dahlia's a break support. Clearly they'll rerun the break DPS that hasn't ran in over a year. And then they're like, no, you can have a Glaya round 3. And it's like, why do we have a Glaya in Sunday round 3? In a break patch. But I will continue waiting for Rappa. Why did Rappa have to go to jail? I don't know. But it's unfortunate. I'm waiting for her rerun. When her rerun comes, we will get E0S1, and that's all there is to it. She is the only unit in this list that I want on rerun. The only one. She is the only unit that I have skipped. And feel bad for skipping. But Sunday and Fugue were coming out right after her, and I needed both of them. I don't know when they're going to rerun Rappa. I'm just saying, when they do, I will pull her. That is a guarantee. Like, if I am playing Honkai Star Rail and they rerun Rappa, I will be pulling. You kind of wish you had Mighty. Mighty's cool. I like him as a character. I just don't feel the need for him on my account because I have Imbibitor Lune and I plan to get Rappa. So like, I did make an account for Mighty, and he's very fun to play. He was also my first double in Star Rail. I got him E1 on an alt account. because reasons. He's very fun. I just don't feel the need to pull him here. Like, Saridra would be cool. If I ever get Saridra off of, like, a funny 10 pull, I wouldn't be mad. Because she'd be good for a Noxa. Mighty's Light Cone is very solid. It's kind of like Yunli's Light Cone, where it adds additional gameplay because of it consuming his HP. Like, he plays very differently with or without his signature. His signature is also best in slot for Jingliu. Blade can use it, but Blade still prefers his own signature. Like, I have played some of these characters. Actually, I've played like, all of these characters on other accounts. The Herda is very fun. I quite like the Herda's gameplay, but I don't care for the Herda. Same with Aglaya. Same with High Sealants. Like, their gameplay is really fun. I just would never build them on my account. You're about to go for Mighty, but ultimately decided to go to Kath's Wrist because she was the anniversary unit, and of course the units are broken. A valid point. I don't necessarily go for units like anniversary and titled characters. I don't necessarily go for them just because they're likely going to be strong. Even though they usually are. Almost always are. I just go for them because I like them. So, like, I skip Acheron. And I have no regrets about skipping Acheron. But I got Castris because Castris summons a dragon. And dragons are cool. And she has a scythe. Scythes are cool. And I like her outfit design. It's very pretty. Very frilly. And also her Japanese voice actor is the voice actor for Hazuki from Moonphase. And that's cool. Because I was playing Japanese during early 3.x because of the voice strikes. Hyacinth does summon something even stronger. Little Ika is a force beyond human comprehension. None underestimate the power of Little Ika, for she is the eater of worlds. Little Ika is the incarnation of Ouroboros, and none can tell me otherwise. Lygus accidentally included an Emanator of Veracity in his testing. I need them to make another dot team. I just need them to make another dot team. So I can play that dot team. Will they ever do it? Maybe in like 3 years. Little Ika is the final boss of HSR. True. I'd like to lose a 50-50 to Blade so I can build Blade because Blade's cool. And I have his team. Saber's fun to play, but I just don't have an interest in pulling her. I tried pulling Locha, lost the 50-50 to my boy Yangqing, and then we saved that guarantee for Imbiber Lune. Topaz I stopped playing. I took a break when Topaz came out. I thought about getting Topaz on release because I liked her design, but kind of glad I didn't get her because I like Hunt much better. Think they should add Rame to the 50-50 pool? I mean, they could, but they haven't really added... Units to the shop don't get added to the 50-50 pool. So I think she's kind of... Until they decide to do otherwise, she's just in the shop. I'll never lose a 50-50 to Bailu because I took her out of the 50-50 pool. Although I could put her back now that I got Seal, actually. Wait, Yeah, I can do that. Let me do that before I forget. Because I got Seela pulling for Dahlia. Yeah. Do I want to get a Fushwan dupe? No, I'd rather get a Clara dupe. Because Fushwan, E2 Fushwan isn't anything crazy, right? What is it? It's the revive? No, I might be thinking of Ho E2. No, it is Fushwan E2. Yeah, the revives are okay. Yeah, I got E3 of my boy. You have 3 Yangqing light cones, but what if you had 5? But I actually use my Yangqing. It's a very funny build. With this, it's a very funny build. Like, I'm actually overcapped on crit rate almost all the time. Because I use him with Sunday. Between the crit rate he gets on his light cone, the crit rate he gets from his ultimate. Like, he is almost always overkept. I also use him with Rancertere, so I get to use Banana Amusement on him for more crit damage. Good thing there's no Yun Li boss or he would steal his sword. Yeah, I took care of my boy. Like, I put him on a decent build. Like, I've used him to clear MOC. I think the last time I used him was... I think it was like 2 rotations ago. I haven't tested him against Sam. Or Hule. Guess we could do that real quick. Or I'm still waiting on daily reset for Persona and Stellasaura. So we can do quick MOC attempt. What team would I run? Because there's no Ice Week here, that's the only unfortunate thing, so we'd probably want to use Silver Wolf. Oh, there is Ice Week here at least. Just not against Sam. Could we get away with... Does Sam have 20% or 40%? Good. Sam's 20%. We might be able to get away without having the implant. He's your least favorite character, Naturesar. Didn't like him in 1.x because of how he played in the story. Yeah. Yangqing is like one of my favorites. The OG Sunday hyper carry. Usually the team that I run is like this team. A good old hyper carry with Treeby. Like that. There we go. This round may feel good. Let's see what we can do here.
Who can help us with this
A will of metal.
The day of peace.
Shift the balance.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
If you want to skill here,
Mountains fall.
we can ult, and
Dragons soaring above the land.
because that lets us get
Is permanent.
energy for Treeby. Thank you for hitting treatment.
How many can you block?
I think we go for you first.
Blade and flight.
I'll overcome the thorn. I doubt farewell. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time for sword practice is over.
So like right now, you can see 127 crit rate. This is just kind of where we sit at.
Swords descend.
Now we're at 187% crit rate because of the ultimate. It's a very funny build. Very funny build.
Strike apart.
Permancer Terre really helped out Yangqing because now, with how big these shields are, we never have to worry about losing Soul Steel. Am I interested in any of the Platoon characters based on the silhouette? The only ones I'd be looking at are Blade and Silverwolf, but I'm not set on them.
My purpose is to protect.
Like, I'm not set on any of the characters yet.
Blade and flight.
Trinity is before me.
How many can you block? Strike apart.
Now we're at 67% because we're on cooldown.
Swords
But
descend.
this gives us the crit rate boost, so we hit cap anyway.
Island dragons soaring above the land. This is
As of right now, 4.x is kind of looking like reruns for dupes for me.
my strength isn't what it was.
You don't really want to pull on release because usually better DPS come a few batches later. But Sparkle might be the pick if I know some people are convinced on Sparkle just if she works with normal Sparkle. That'd be really funny.
Blade and flight.
The only reason I pulled Sparkle was for Imbibe her Lune,
Doubt farewell.
and now she's with Archer.
Mortal will watch
I don't really have an attachment to
guide
Sparkle.
you on your path.
Time for sword play. Strike apart. Practice is
I
over.
think we ult this one.
Swords descend.
Throw the damage on here. Yeah, 'cause it's gonna die anyway.
We have the edge. Dragons soaring above the land. This is
Yeah.
permanent.
I mean, the first DPS will end up being the weakest out of the patch cycle, but it's also because they're the first one. Like, they're still worth building.
How many can you block? Blade
If you like them, they're still worth pulling and building around.
Trinity is before me.
strike apart.
Yeah, the Herda and the Glass still do perfectly fine. Acheron still clears content, mainly thanks to Cypher, but
Is it coming?
that's because she kind of didn't really have a full premium team.
Time for sword play.
But Aglaya and the Herda did get full premium teams. Aglaya started with hers and then got a small upgrade with Cyrene. And then the Herda basically got her premium team released every patch after.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
I'm gonna lose Soul Steel here, but I need to be able to skill on Sunday.
I'll overcome. Doubt farewell.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. Swords descend.
This team doesn't do too well against Sam. Primarily because Yangqing's the only one with the damaging skill. But let's see what we can do here.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
The nice thing is that he is consuming his own HP.
Guide you on your path.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Serenity is before me.
How many can wait and fight? Practice is over. Swords descend.
Have I tried Sam against Sam? I have done it before, yeah. Having the implants helps quite a bit.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Dragons soaring above the
Who is the stronger Sam?
is permanent.
Typically my Sam. We could play it after.
Doubt farewell.
How many can you block?
This more. Watch over you. And guide you on your path.
Firefly can't do burning skill points.
Blade and fight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Well, unfortunately, the enemy doesn't have skill point usage. But if they did,
We have the edge. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Ying Ching has like no HP, but it's okay. He doesn't need it.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Serenity is before me.
How
Yeah,
many can
we just can't accelerate Sam's phase fast enough.
Dragons soaring above the land.
This is permanent.
It's simple. We just get E2 Dan Han.
It's coming.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Heard the call. Doubt farewell.
Blade and fight. Swords descend.
Would be interesting if the enemy used skill points. Pretty sure the enemies going to use SP. Yeah, in the mainline games they use SP. I believe they also use it in P5X, but it's not really a thing. It wouldn't really be a thing outside of like story content, which you don't normally think about consuming or burning through the SP. It might not be a thing in P5X though. I'd have to check again.
This more. Watch over you. And guide you on your path.
We're already on 6 cycles right now, which is unfortunate.
Strike with heart.
Serenity is before me.
How many can wait and fight? Swords descend.
Yeah, they do have the SP drain skills.
This is permanent.
My purpose.
Strike with heart.
Oh, he broke him.
Seek and you shall receive. And doubt farewell.
Blade and fight.
Mountains move. Back rise.
Yeah, this is 7 cycles. That's not great. If you have like a crazy other side, then you could technically use Yang Qing here.
Swords descend.
But definitely not a comfortable recommendation.
Dragons soaring above the land.
This is permanent.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Strike with heart.
Serenity is before me.
Blade and fight.
My strength isn't what it was.
Time for soul strike with heart.
Yeah, I think the last time
I wonder what
it was against... Was it Nikador? The last time I was using Yang Qing, I got like 3 cycles, which is very respectable for Changyi. Or Yang Qing.
Not yet time to. Oh, night. So,
Eternal.
How are we doing here? I haven't actually tried this since Dahlia. But I don't know if I'll live through all of this damage.
Share good fortunes. There's more to life. Every petal will be swept away by
Ying
the
Ching is
wind.
doing better than your DPS. Wait, is he? Which DPS?
Bring it
I
on.
need to hit this so it doesn't counterattack me.
You want to betray me? Immolated my death.
Memories too.
So beautiful. Enjoying yourself.
Ow. Ow. Oh, your team's usually clearing 5 cycles each. Sometimes you get better for it. No, he did 8. Like that.
Cloud scattered.
But you're talking about the 3 cycle? Yeah. He did pretty well on that one. That was the one with... The first wave was... The Sirens. Which MOC was that? Oh, it was the one with Japard and Lady of Crashing Waves. Yeah, we 3 cycled on that one. Give me just a moment. We'll go ahead and get swapped off here. I'm gonna switch over to E5X. While I get things swapped over, I'm gonna do a quick intermission, play some ads to get a pre-rolls. We will be back in but a moment. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we are back. Took care of a couple things. Helped my partner because she had some questions on Final Fantasy XIV. And we are back and we are good to go. We got the banger Velvet Room mix. Go ahead and get logged in here. Did I get the Velvet Room outfit? Yes. Yes, I did. On site. Because it's Velvet Room. And Velvet Room is cool. I'm not big on the hat. I'm not much of a hat guy myself. But it's Velvet Room. And the animations are great. Oh, we did get... Where are they? We did get the twins. I tried to go for the weapon. I lost the 50-50 to Leon's weapon, which I have yet to equip. There we go. But I did get an early dupe. The outfit combo's really good with Summer Puppet. Going for the fashion. I like it. I like it. I was also trying to see which skills she wants leveled. I assume she wants everything leveled, or they want everything leveled. Because of the water effects on the all-out attack. True, true. Got that summer vibe. Yeah, because this leveling this buffs is for the buffs. So that's important. This also provides buffs. And then these are the same skills, just on different sides. Trade capital coins if I need some. I'm down. I'm down. This increases party's attack. Decreases damage taken. Oh, so this is the healing one. This is their DPS one, but also it buffs the DPS. So this is her sub DPS. And what's this one for them? And this is just straight DPS. So for 2 masks, I assume we want to play them as a buffer. Either service and admonition. Did I get A1? Yes, I did get A1. I got an early A1. I wasn't gonna go all the way for it, but we got it early. Healed. Oh, this is nice for Fox. Service and absurdity. Would this beat out Rin? Could I use twins instead of Moth on Fox's team? I don't know how many people are testing Fox, but I don't need to pull Mont for Fox. That could save me some pulls. Service and luck. like some metric ton of debuffs. No, this is for 5-star Mont. She was gonna be like a sub DPS slot for Fox's team, because that would finish off Fox's team. But now we have twins, so I'm interested in seeing if twins ends up being better than using Mont. 5-star Mont specifically. I don't even have 4-star Mont built. This debuff is nice on service and luck. This is their sub DPS one. So it's either service and luck or mischief and absurdity. I'm leaning towards mischief and absurdity. Because this provides buffs on both skills and on 2 masks. I'll have to see what the guides are saying. Oh, no matter what, we need to level everything on her, at least to 8, if not to 10. What does mischief and absurdity do here? Oh, I know this is you pick a mask here. So we have mischief for the buff. What does absurdity do? It's an attack buff for the DPS. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna level these to 8. I'll have to see if I decide to go upgrade any of these to 10. But I use these flowers sparingly right now still. Well, I'm getting to the point where I can probably get away with using a few of them. Now that all my DPS are maxed on the skills that they use. Where's Mesa? Oh, no, I already looked at Mesa. Yeah, all 5 DPS that I'm currently using have all their skills maxed, at least the ones that they use normally. Oh, yeah, I did get this do. I think it's just skills. Yeah, this is A3. I did get a dupe for Vino, Diving Ray, and Blunt Edge. Diving Ray buff is nice. Blunt Edge is also not bad either for some gateway bosses. I thought I got a wind dupe, but apparently I didn't. Sometimes I wish you could program the autoplay mode to use the skills you wanted to. Oh, like scripting it? That'd be interesting. Just because the fights in P5X are a lot more scripted than like Star Rail. Because you're not relying on things like hit energy or certain actions and certain orders. What's with all this mail? Oh, I forgot to claim that. Oh, another 10 pull and a 5-star box. Okay. I'll take it. Anything good here? Oh, that could... Oh, actually, no, this is control, so that's not that useful. But, it could still potentially be useful. That's not, though. That's not bad. What am I gonna use this box on? Because, like, I have almost all of these. I'm missing Vinos. For the ones that I would want, it's like Vino and Soy and Marianne, but I don't have Marianne yet. But if I did get her, I would want her 5-star. Decisions. I'll take a Gecko coin and a standard ticket. Stamina refreshes. Would I get A1 Marianne with the box from the new prayer thing? Is it only standard units? I haven't checked yet. Queen and Fox 2. Let's see. Oh wait, it's not there. It's over here. No, it's just the standard units. You already have A2 on, so the only other thing I'd be looking at is like A2 Skull. Because A2 Skull is really good. Be like A1 on, A2 Skull, A1 Marianne. Those are like the primary three. Rin, is it Rin's A1 or A2? Her A1 is okay, it's just you start with Mengpo soup. You have A2 on, A1 Marianne, and A0 Skull. So yeah, if you were to get it, I'd probably looking at getting A2 Skull. Because that gives him, what is it, Defense Ignore? It's either Ignore or Shred. Pretty sure it's Ignore though. His A1 isn't bad because it gives him damage. But this is nice, yeah. 35% Defense Ignore when dealing a crit. Which is basically he's always dealing a crit. 35% defense ignore is pretty good. If you plan to use Skull. His other ones aren't bad. Like this gives him 75% crit damage and 30% skill damage on his next skill after highlight. And then A6 lets him inflict the debuff that increases skill damage taken. But A2 is that's the big one. Definitely worth going for if you plan to use Skull. We have Chizuko maxed out, so I can bring in Cherish. And then we'll bring in the twins once I get Leon maxed out. What set do the twins use? At least on their buffer setup. You would definitely change the revelation cards depending on what you want to do with them. Nativity. Is this a new one? No, can't be. Oh, it is new. Yeah. And it's only with power. Yeah, okay. So they definitely want power. Easy enough. What are we looking at? We're just looking at crit and attack. based off of desire level. Gain more desire level based off of base stats. So attack, damage multiplier, crit multiplier. Cool. So that's basically their main stats.
我々の力が必要。なんだこの力は。
I do need to find nativity cards. Oh, we need damage percent multiplier. Let's see.
今以上に力が
Defend. What about this one? Wait, no, that's... I thought that was attack percent. Let's see what this rolls as it. No. We'll just use this one. At least it has double crit. And then we want crit damage here. Neither of these are great, but at least this has damage multiplier. I need better power cards. Oh, this is double crit. Why am I not using this on op? Did I need the speed for something? No, I shouldn't need the speed for anything. She goes last. We're gonna swap this with on. And then we're just looking for double crit here. Or at least like crit and attack. That's not bad. It doesn't have crit rate, but... You already have so many hard pulls from a new account. 55 character and 54 weapon. Let me see if I can just find a nativity card. That would work. That would work. At some point the influx of currency stops, but it actually seems feasible. Yeah, like so long as you're not trying to get every character, it's the pull currency is pretty solid in P5X. Where'd that nativity card go? There it is. I'll take it. I'll take this nativity card. Okay, we got something on her. These cards can definitely be improved, especially like the Moon and Star. Oh, we got something on them. Four would be the biggest choke point because you want 3 characters in a row with their weapon. Well, we got some time until that at least. That's like least 6 months away, if not more. I was wondering why I was ranked so low, and then I realized I'm still on the 2-star weapon. Not even 3-star, just 2-star. I need to get not that. I was hoping it would teleport me, and then I forgot that it doesn't teleport you when you're here. Labyrinth of Strength. Well, let's get the 1 copy for now. Where am I at on the 5-star tokens? I have enough for 2 of them, but I'm already trying to figure out what I'm going to use that free one on. No, that only brought him up 1 point. I mean, in terms of like their advertised stat goals, seem to be doing pretty okay. Right. I was gonna check where attribute goals for Miriam are just straight up. Yeah, some of them are a bit funky. Some of them are a bit funky. What am I missing? We don't need Monts. We don't need Sepias. We don't need Yukis. We don't need Keys. We don't need Mokos. We don't need Hokions. Soy could be considered. We don't need Closer. We don't need Cattle. I don't even own Skull. But I have Mesa. I could go for... So, like, there's Soy, Vino, Marianne. And Riddle. But I'm not really using Riddle as much. The only time I use Riddle is with Lorette. I guess I get Vino's 5-star. Just because it's good for... It's good for queen rotations. And also it just makes Vino stronger as a general debuffer. Because it... Yeah, we'll use this on Vino. I could upgrade to DPS 5-star, but I don't feel that's worth it. Not until I like literally have no other options. Like, I'm gonna get a lot more bang for my buck getting a 5-star for a unit that I do use than upgrading going to R1 on a DPS. I was thinking about using this on Fox, but looking at his A1, it isn't anything that crazy. As much as I like him, it might be better saving it for like one of his teammates. So like Oracle or what's Cherish's A1 again? Fox A6 gotta commit. No, I'm not. Even when I like a unit, I don't necessarily think about getting them maxed out. 20% pierce rate is nice. I'd probably look at A1 Cherish before A1 Fox, because A1 Fox literally only procs once a fight. Like, I really took a look at it, and it's like... what? So this says, for every 2 Kenais, you get to use Imagination. And Imagination is enhanced follow-up, which is really good, even at 70% damage. The problem is that you only use Kenai 3 times a fight, because most fights last 6 turns, if that. And Kenai has a 1-turn cooldown. So you only ever really proc this once. This is okay, but 35% damage for A2 is like, eh. This isn't bad, but again, it's like tied to his A4. His A6 is really nice. You need to find the real Sayuri and make some A6. Like, if I could just get his A6, yeah. Because he gets 2 attacks. But, I don't know. It's just, that's A6. I already have A1 Court and Oracle, so I wouldn't need their... I wouldn't necessarily need to go past that for them. This is like a revive. And this is just 30% damage bonus. And it's when using Catchy Hook. Oh, that has pretty good uptime for being a 2-turn buff. Do I know what they could do later on when they have to buff older units? I mean, they already have a system in place for that. Just give them their Evolved Persona. I'm expecting Evolved Personas to be like an alt. And not the same unit. While it would be cool for them to just get their Evolved Personas, I'm thinking they'll probably sell them to us as like alt versions. Considering they've already come up with multiple systems to buff units, and none of them involve giving them a new persona. And we've seen with like 5-star Wind and now 5-star Soy and Luce that they'll just make them as alts. And also the other alts like Bowie and Puppet and Marianne. Raoul Joker would be interesting. That I'm sure people would be very excited to see Raoul Joker. We got the twins pretty set up. Should be able to use them comfortably now. I gotta do all my daily stuff, especially since I'm about to hit stamp cap. Isn't Raoul the 3rd form after Satanael? Yeah, Raoul's tier 3. But Raoul was also only available through DLC originally. So it's kind of like weird where it fits into the canon. I was using Mesa here, but I'm interested in trying Fox with twins. Oh, this is their healer form. So which one's their buffer? Absurdity. Okay. Oh wait, no, I had Absurdity selected, but it didn't have it. Yeah, this is the one that I had, and this is their buffer set. That makes sense. Look at the all blue squad. This is the twin shield boss. So we got the. We don't have the masks up or the facades. We do still need you to do those. Go only hit him with highlights outside of Almighty. Oh, once the shield is up. Yeah. I honestly auto battled through 25, so I'm not too familiar with their mechanics. I was like auto battling while making dinner yesterday, or making lunch, I should say. But benevolent protection, is that the shield? No, it just decreases final damage taken. Changes all affinities to null. So yeah, now they take only almighty damage. Oh, that's why Mesa was working so well. Because Mesa's dot. You have to kill them twice, and after the first time, if you kill Shiva, the other one turns into Asura. Ah, okay. So you have to kill Parvati first in the second run? If you kill Parvati first, Shiva only does a strong attack once. Well, that's definitely more chill. Them doing 2 masks as one for free, it's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. The A1 is honestly mandatory. I wouldn't. The first impressions for what I've seen say it's not mandatory, but really good. Kind of like Cord and Oracle A1. If it was on base kit, it'd be even better. But I don't think it's necessary, because you still get 2. You'd still get 2 procs of it in an endgame fight. What do I want to do here? Oh yeah, this is the wrong set for Fox. Because this isn't buff defense. I forgot to use the combo for Fox. He's getting attack buffs. Alright, we'll just use Wonders highlight so we can enjoy the skin highlight.
さあどうぞこちらへ
It's so cool.
ペルソナキングフラストこれでどうだ
One day we will have all Velvet Room team with Igor DPS. True. I'm down. I will likely pull all of the Velvet Room attendants. Not even likely, I will pull all of Velvet Room attendants.
どうしようかしら戦術支援発動
助かるよ
蹴散らせ五右衛門見せ場だ
狙い通りね
Yep.
ダメダメですね
I'll just let it auto battle from here.
たものだ
This is the stamina mode, so
その程
it's
度
pretty chill.
行くぞジュスティーヌ
すぐに排除します
制裁の時間だ
私も
僕が守ってみせるいただいてくる
そうきましたか
ぬるいぬるい
見くびられたものだ
どうですか行きますよ
残念だったな見くびられたものだ
Can I just say that they did a great job with the Bang Bang version? I'm sad that they didn't add Ryoji Mochizuki, who lets you transform into Nyx. Who knows? They could add Ryoji. They could add him. They've already shown they're willing to add
ジュスティーヌ
characters that aren't normally playable.
必ず守るから
We could see playable Ryoji, we could see playable Adachi.
これでどうだ
この時を待っていた
They still need to give us. They still need to give us a catchy part 2. Loki Boogaloo.
かき回して強め
見せ場だペルソナ
I don't care for Madoki, but they could give us playable Madoki.
戦術支援発動
行くぞジュスティーヌ
すぐに排除します
制裁の時間だ
何見くびられたものだ絶景かな
僕が守ってみせるいただいてくる
残念だったな
見切ったよ
見くびられたものだ見くびられたものだ任せろペルソナ
行くぞジュスティーヌ
すぐに排除します
必ず守るからね誰も傷つけさせないいただいてくる
Azathoth is a pretty cool persona.
生すぎりにしてやる
戦術支援発動
アマルテアみんなを守るんだ
戦術支援発動
見せ場だペルソナ
I'm going to switch their personas to the combo that gave the defense buff. Now, which combination was that?
さっさと行くぞ
What was the defense buff? I mean, there's also this one. This one inflicts windswept shock, which is defense shred and crit damage phone. Service and luck. Izanagi no Kami with Country Maker and Myriad Truths wouldn't be bad. I'm sure it wouldn't be bad. Absolutely not. Wasn't there a defense buff one here? Guess not. Oh no, here it is. Service and Absurdity. I assume that's their shield version. Service and Absurdity. Oh no, that's their debuffer version. No, wait, no. That's not. This is Absurdity. Yeah. What's the light dark one called? Luck and Loss. Yeah. I wish it would show you here which one they were being. So we can go Service and Absurdity for the defense buff. Or we can go... Service and Admonition. Oh, no, not Service and Admonition. That's the same thing. What was the second mask? Luck and Loss. So we're using Service either way. Matter if we want to do Absurdity for the defense buff. It also gives Pierce Rate. Luck and Loss is a sub DPS setup. So I think boxes would probably be Service and Absurdity. This is going to require more testing to see which mask is better for Fox. Lufulnet integrated nicely. I'll have to take a look. Lufulnet is very clutch. Oh, this UI is so good. How'd they come up with this so fast? How'd they just make this up? That's beautiful. Shoutouts to Luful.net, the goats of P5X resources. I'll have to see if there's a good fight for me to test. Saboteur versus Guardian. You know what's really nice though? What's really nice about the twins is that they can count as the sustain for the gateway rotations that require you using a medic or a guardian, but they can still buff. Time to play some guitar again. Good luck, good luck.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐ排除します制裁の時間だ
僕が守ってみせる受けてみろ見くびられたものだ見くびられたものだ
So look, I'm looking at the buffs right now. So if we use luck, the skill just buffs. It just buffs Justine and Caroline.
アマルテアみんなを守るんだ
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐ排除します
But it gives defense shred
必ず守るからね
on the facade.
傷つけさせないこれでどうだ
Defense, however, gives pierce rate and increases defense on the facade. So I think the defense one will end up better for Fox.
どうですか行きますよどうですか
Flawless performance, very nice, very nice. Excellent work.
見せ場だペルソナ生すぎりにしてやる
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますかき回して強め制裁の時間だ
絶景かな
僕が守ってみせるこれでどうだ無駄だよ見切ったよ
見くびられたものだ
どうですか行きますよ
見切ったよ
どうですか
見くびられたものだ見くびられたものだ任せろペルソナ
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
必ず守るからね誰も傷つけさせないいただいて
I do appreciate that the AI targets Parvati first. That's nice. I don't know if just because Parvati's the one on the left, or because it actually knows to prioritize that for the mechanic, but either way, I appreciate it. Just like I appreciate my boy Fox's all-out attack. We'll do the other two fights after we take care of some other stuff. What I get here? Oh yeah, because that and the Christmas frame. I like the blue collar one. We'll keep the blue collar. I also did not select another daily to do because I didn't want to do that or that. We'll do that. Need to hang out with Miyu and increase charm. Do I have a gift for Miyu?
脅威はい
つか絶対有名になるんだから見ててくださいねお兄様
I don't. Oh, I have essential oils. Okay. We have something for her.
お兄様、今日大家さんからお菓子たくさんもらっちゃって、一緒に食べたいんですけど、ファミレスってこういうの持ち込み禁止じゃないですか。ゆっくり食べられ
You are broke because of one gift from Murdo. I feel that. There's like one big gift I buy a week.
さすがお兄様、察しがいいですね。そうと決まれば早速行きましょう。レッツゴー。お邪魔します。素敵なお家ですね。あと一人暮らしなのに全然散らかってない。お兄様って豆なんですね。私も見習わなくっちゃ。あはは私もそのつもりだったんですけど、家の中めちゃくちゃ静かだし、自分の心臓の音でテンパっちゃって、勢いと度胸でどうにかなると思ってたのに、なんか急に恥ずかしくなっちゃって、調子に乗りました。ごめんなさい。ショーの時だってこんなドキドキしたことは。あ、はい、そうですね。深呼吸、深呼吸。なんかすみません、こんなはずじゃなかったんですけど、イメトレとか勢いとかだけじゃどうにもならなかったですね。まあいいか、これもまたいい思い出ってことで。お菓子食べましょう。甘くて美味しいやついっぱい持ってきました。
I guess I did not get to give her a gift. Oh, I can save it for tomorrow. Fine, level 50. Nice, nice. Enjoy your new level cap and your big damage. I think we'll just keep working on charm because I want to get rank 17 on Yumi. Spend all day in the hot baths. Hope I'm progressing the story. You were stuck on the mental boss to go to the next part? The memento boss. Do I have a gift for E?
脅威は俺が思ってたより全
I
然
guess I can give him the essential oils
俺
and then find something for Miyu tomorrow. On the path of us in Area 5. Oh, it's like one of the ones that block. I believe you can borrow units for it, although I think the units you can borrow are level capped. That probably doesn't help as much as it should, unless you find like somebody with dupes on. He just blinked into existence. That was funny. Here you go. Well, actually, I'm gonna give you this so I can give the oils to Miyu tomorrow. We could go for the multiplier here, but also I'm broke. Ah, you've gotten past skill level 6. Welcome to the big leagues. Grab these. Nope, not need to do that. How much do we need to celebrate? 100 celebrations. Well, this is going on for over a month, so that would be fine.
ちゃんと考えるのがいい
That's the purchase rewards. We don't look at that. We do have the endgame rotations to do. What's in here? Oh, just higher rating. What are the bosses in this rotation? I don't think these are bosses for me, but I have to check. What's the buff? No, it's this one. For each type of attribute damage dealt, gain 1 erosion of the masses. Last 2 turns stacks up to 4 times. Okay, so they're shilling the twins because they can keep this maintained the entire time? Do they maintain this on their own? Yeah, they maintain this on their own. Would I use twins over Cord, though? I guess we could.
力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
And then we play the buffer version. We just kind of bring Noir here because AoE gets through all these trash mobs. I need a skip button for these first 3 fights. I'm gonna say it every rotation until they give it to us. We need a skip button. There is no need for people doing endgame content consistently to have to deal with these first 3 fights. This really feels like if Star Rail made you do all floors of MOC every time. Alright, let's see. Beat up this. Make sure to get your free Kompaku gems. Always gotta get your free Kompaku gems. Unless you miss the box. I got you, Divide, don't you worry. There's one thing I'll make sure is everybody gets their free Kompaku gems.
制裁の時間だ。
ね
この行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
受けてみろ。
全力で行こう。海風に乗せて褒めて感謝します。
この斧が怖くないのかな。
敵
海
発
風に乗せて
みんなに届け。制裁の時間だ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
これでどうだ。
全力で行こう。
海風に乗せて感謝
みんなに届け。
He's got one more stage before the actual fights.
我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。出ます。
Two boxes right next to each other. Look at that. That's a double.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
受けてみろ。
全力で行こう。もうやめて。
海風に乗せて感謝
みんなに届け。
お迎えが近いってか。
コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。あー泣いてね。
海風に乗せて感謝に届け。
制裁の時間だ。
どうすんの。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
いただいていく。
全力で行こう。
They always use Kenki like so often at the end of these. So many Kenkis.
海風に乗せて感謝に届け。
制裁の時間だ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
これでどうだ。
全力で行こう。
海風に乗せて褒めてに届け。
感謝します。
ここで終わるのか。
パスワード排除。ザッパーなんてね。
Kinky is important to have. I see. I wasn't aware of the importance of Kinky. Okay, let's see. What are these bosses again? Vishnu and Garuda. Summons 4 servants, Vishnu, Soul Link. When they take skill damage, they gain Guardian's Preservation based on the attribute, and that affinity is changed to resist. Interesting. Yes, the App Pupil 2 skill card. True App Pupil. Give me just a second. I have returned. Can Persona inherit Rebellion from Dakini, or is that CN only? I think that's one of Dakini's inheritable skills. Let me check. Look at like Dionysus. Who gives us Rebellion? Is that Dakini's unique skill? Where's my Dakini? No, that's not unique to her. Maybe Dionysus can't learn Rebellion. Doesn't look like it's inheritable at the moment, no. Unless there's somebody I'm not thinking of. Dominion, maybe? No, because it would still show up here. Oh wait, there's Rebellion. Why wasn't it certain? Look. I type in Rebellion, it doesn't show Rebellion. What is this? Right there. Yeah, Dakini does teach it. Yeah. I was pretty sure she could. I just want to make sure. Because sometimes you can't learn like every skill, like you can see. You can inherit Tempest Slash, but Tempest Slash can't be learned by Dominion. Yeah. No problem. Almighty damage. Ooh, wait. Dot Mesa would be really good here. Yeah. Only Dot could crit. I've never felt the need for Dot to crit. Dot technically crits in this game, but it's more like the crit gets converted to true damage. I want Moko for Noir's team. Maybe Vino? Wait, what? People are playing... Are they playing DPS? I guess they're playing DPS twins. Oh wait, it is AoE, isn't it? Oh, somebody did it here. Yeah, I can see how buffing twins would be more worth it. Cherish over Marianne is interesting. Like there'd look to be more Marianne score, maybe. But Cherish is scoring higher. What are people doing on this side? Just, yeah. Just Noir things. They're using Cord on side 1, so they put Leon on side 2. You know, that makes sense. Like running Mesa. Mesa could probably score well here, but the problem is you also want to score well on this side, and if you take Summer Moko away from Noir or Mesa, they both drop. I guess we could try this DPS. I can play both of these teams. Except I don't have Phoebe, so it'd be Wind here. DPS twins.
他でもない君の頼みなら
What's their DPS setup? That one. And then we stick with this, except we use Dionysus and Cert. We'll use Succubus so we can give Dionysus to the Noir. I'm gonna be gone for a while. Sounds good. Thank you for sticking around nonetheless. Cherish rotation is skill 3, skill 1 on not Fox, right? Skill 3, skill 1. Yeah. Did I level his skill 1?
いつでも行けるよ
I did, okay. Oh, but twins are going first right now, and that's not good. I need to lower their speed. I'm going to be using them as a DPS. Where are you getting the speed from? These two pieces? What's your speed now? Okay, there we go. And we got some more crit rate out of it. Looks good to me. Can't forget my boxes. So we just buff the twins. I can definitely feel the frame rate being funky as of recently. But it is what it is. So we skill 3. Distortion. Then we want a chord highlight. Do we want to set up Innocence or Luck first? Probably Luck. Yeah, because Luck gives us crit rate. I can see why people are using Cherish. These attacks kind of chunking. And now we set up Maracunda.
これでどうだ準備はいい凍りつけ
Frostbine.
いい歌を届けよカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも
Now we can just pop off with the highlight. %, crit damage, or 32%. Oh, this just increased it. What's the duration? Is this just on? 20%, 27% attack. Oh no, it's 2 turns, okay. Can I use bow? Probably not. Because it's under highlight. I guess I could have tested it. There we go, Mischief and Innocence. This gives us another almighty hit. And it gives us 2 masks as 1. Can I make them weak to Almighty? How does the Almighty work on the implant? Yeah. It doesn't, okay. But it does still give us the bonus. This is turn 3. I don't really have a turn 3 move to use, do I? I still have another turn of Rebellion, and I still have 2 more turns of Maracunda. I guess I can just go for Killer Allure. Get some damage in, take advantage of the Almighty. Do I have 1 more turn of Co-Star? Somewhere there it is. Am I gonna live? Ugh. Ooh. That one's on cooldown, but we can use this one.
制裁の時間だ。
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
よし、回避成功。そんな
これぐらいここまで必ず守るからね。
みんなでなんとかしないと。
Maybe we up. Sandalphon's almighty, isn't it? Because, like, they're just doing a whole lot of damage. Sandalphon, Sandalphon. Yeah, I think we opt for Sandalphon over Lilith. I don't have a Sandalphon yet, right? I was thinking about getting it for Fox, but I haven't gotten around to it, but now we're getting around to it. Sandalphon, da-da-da-da-da, Sandalphon. I could find other skills to give it, but we're going to just go in and see what we can do here. We'll probably need to use its shield skill anyway, just to make sure we live. Wait, but now we're slow. I need agility master. This search option ain't working. Ain't working. Agility. I should just need Agility Master 1. Oh, I didn't. We're gonna use Repression Shield. That's Apt Pupil. We don't want Apt Pupil. That's still Apt Pupil. It's like the only thing I don't like about progression in this game is teaching skills to personas. There we go. Now we're good.
期待してくれていいぞ。
Okay.
は気持ちだぞ。
Set up rebellion.
いただいていくアマルテア
Winter Fortress.
誰も傷つけさせない
いい歌を届けようカリオ
He
ペ
wants a distortion here.
全力の歌チャージ完了だぶっ放せ制裁の時間だこの鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ見せてやろう行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します来ると思ってた
Yeah, like they are doing so much damage. Feels like one of the Survivor gateway bosses.
パスワード排除
するとこれでどうだ準備はいい凍りつけ
いい歌を届けよう響き渡れ
We have double highlight here, so we'll be able to heal Wonder. I was gonna check to see if this stack.
随分と抗ってはいたようだ大技発動チャンス
For science.
彼らの力を貸しましょう
We're looking for 4 highlight buffs. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, it looks like it does stack. There's the yeah, it does stack.
お仕置きの時間です
That's pretty good.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します続けます制裁の時間だ
無駄だよ
そうきましたかやるな
Wonder is taking beat.
バトルデータ解析どれどれ
What are our stats looking like on twins? 88 crit rate, 244 crit damage. 10,000 attack. Not bad, not bad at all.
ペルソナサンダルフォンいただいていく必ず守るからね来てアマルテア誰も傷つけさせない
いい歌を届けようカリオペこれが私の全力の歌
Need to get some more highlights in here to start healing Wonder.
見せてやろう行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
We should live through this. We should have enough shield to heal through this.
やるな
Just barely.
サキバス
And now I need a heal so I can use Devoted Guard again.
いただいていく
必殺いけるか華麗にやっちゃって 随分と抗ってはいたようだが
来てアマルテア
We Horfrost, yeah. I don't think Wonder lives. Yeah, because we need a rebuff co-star. We're not getting another highlight. I need a Horfrost.
僕が守ってみせる
I don't think he lives even with that. Oh no, I distortion on this turn. Do I? No. No, this is the co-star turn.
聞いてほしいこの歌を お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。もう一度だ。制裁の時間だ。
Dealing damage isn't the issue, it's surviving. Yeah. Like, holy damn. What's the rotation look like on this boss to actually live?
お前ら怪盗ってやつか。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
いただいていく。アマルテア。
You need to level up Cherish more?
誰も傷つけさせない。
カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。大技発動チャンス。制裁の時間だ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。お仕置きの時間。
Maybe use Cherish Highlight on turn 4 instead of Twins Highlight. That might be the play.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
これぐらい。
そうきましたか。
Okay, that was pretty good because they only hit shields. I got to keep all my HP.
パスワード排除。
ペルソナ。スルト。受けてみろ。準備はいい？アマルテア。凍りつけ。
味方カリオペ。フォローお願い。響き渡れ。どこまでも。 随分と抗ってはいたようだが。大技発動。
That highlights, and now on this highlight turn, we can do fire and ice.
彼らの力を貸しましょう。お仕置きの時間です。
And that lets us get the
行くぞ
buffs
ジュスティーヌ。
on
すぐ
our
に排除します。
as
そ
one.
の調子。
I like how for the one more it alternates between them. That's pretty cool.
制裁の時間だ。ぬるいぬるい。ダメダメですね。
Like this turn doesn't hurt that much. I say that as they're beating Cord down.
バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。
ペルソナ。サンダルフォン。やってやろうじゃねえか。受けてみろ。必ず守るからね。アマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。
カリオペ。
This is distortion, right? Yeah.
これが私の全力の歌。見せてやろう。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ダメダメですね。
I'm just hoping they don't get through the shields, which we seem to be okay on.
そうきました。
We're getting a couple dodges. We appreciate that. Yeah, I think we cherish highlight here.
スルト。サンダルフォン。サキバス。受けてみろ。
We need to live.
ぶっ放せ。
凍りつけ
Put this, put the freeze on. Unison.
この歌をお仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ、すぐに排除します。その程度か。制裁の時間だ。
We have the damage percent reduction buff, so we should be able to live through this. Ow. Oh, they windswept wonder. He can't take another hit. Alright, we're okay. The targeting was nice to us.
私の出番だな。
We have Cherish Shield this turn. We still have one more turn of the damage percent reduction.
必ず守るからね準備はいいアマルテア誰も傷つけさせない
We have Catchy Hook. We went this, and this is the one on cooldown right now. So we're gonna use this here, and then highlight the Dark Light one.
彼らに力を貸しましょう。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
Yeah, I did that right.
随分と抗ってはいたようだ。
The double highlight kind of goes crazy.
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。やるな。
Okay, it's a Brainbuster turn. We should be fine.
ぬるいぬるい。そうきましたか。
We're living. We're living.
バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。
ペルソナサンダルフォン
Now we can Devoted Guard,
アマルテア
Crossbind, Distortion.
これが私の戦略の歌。
And get one more as one. And make sure to use the right mask.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。その程度か。制裁の時間だ。
Alright, yeah, we just needed to put the Cherish highlight in there. Hey, where'd my score? you like couldn't see it. It's invisible. Well, considering we're 556 without a second score, that's pretty good sign. We don't have Cord here, so we just use Leon and Wind.
俺の出番か
本気になってもいいかしら。
And then we go Leon on Sid. My Leon doesn't have gear on
お呼び
him.
とあらば俺に新たな力が
Who can we borrow? I guess we can borrow Rin's set? No, we want attack. Riddles? But Moko's on love. So we can borrow Riddle's set for prosperity. Because I don't. Yeah, she's on power. Yeah, we don't have a prosperity in here, so this is good. And this is all attack, which is what Leon wants anyway. Do I not have another attack prosperity piece? I feel like I should have a 5-star one. Power. No, not power. Why'd I click power? Prosperity. I guess I don't. I do have one here. Leon wants all attack, right? I'm not making that up. Yeah, he wants all attack.
まだまだ強くなれる。おお、力がみなぎってくる。まだまだ強くなれる。
Still need one here, but it's fine.
いい選択だ。
His skills are leveled.
俺の出番か。
What's his rotation? Is it just skill 3? Or probably misremembering. It's been so long since I've used Leon. It's been a while. Yeah, it's just 3-2-3-2.
俺の出番か。勝利いい選択だ。
Yeah, boost. Yep, booster friendship, booster friendship, booster friendship. Alright, looks good. We go Revolution, Leon on Sid, Dominion, then Revolution, Dominion, Leon on Sid. Do normal Moko and Noir things. Yep, looks good to me. We get to try out Leon's 5-star weapon. That's always nice. Almost forgot about it. Doria! You know, I didn't check what speed he was at, but I'm glad it's that speed. No, we buff more. Good. Skill 1, skill 3, gun. Yeah. These guys are hurting this rotation. What is happening? I am not used to being beat up this much by the Sea of Souls bosses. But this team can actually sustain itself pretty well. We are not using that.
ザッパーンそしてね
ヘルトラードミニオンリャナンシこれでどうだ
海風に乗せて感謝の名に届け
厄介な状態ね。
みんな
Mindful release. As long as they don't focus on one target with these single target hits, we should be fine. Okay, we're okay. It was almost not fine, but it's fine.
厄介な状態ね。素早く治療を。
海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け
ヘルトラディオニソスドミニオン受けてみろ
美麗に決めて差し上げて。
We just use... Yeah, we used Leon highlight here, right?
エリュテイヤヒーローの力ここに
What are we looking at for Noir stats right now? Oh, why is my crit rate so low? Wait a second. That's not right. We have a metric ton of crit damage, though. Oh, you know what? It's because I usually rely on Oracle and A1 Oracle and A1 Chord. Well, time to gamble.
全部見えてます
That's not really gambling. It just affects the true damage. But in this case, I should swap her to a crit rate piece if I have one. Oh, this is a free turn. I love this turn. That's a great turn. Good job, guys. You did it. You got me.
今、さて、どうしようかしら。かき回して、強め。
力を示せエリュテイヤ
This is turn
降臨せよ
4.
エリュテイヤ
This is a justice barrier turn, right? Sometimes I just lose count. Yeah, this is turn 4. Yes. This is just a barrier turn.
エリスマデュオ暑さを鎮めよう
And a sparkling memories turn. Right, because you have hail up. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Now we revolution.
リャナンシディオニソスいただいていく
戦術支援、発動。
And we skill 1.
全力で行こう海風に乗せて君に感謝だけまだまだ甘い甘い
厄介な状態ね。素早く治療を。
Skill 3.
封印解除
Let's
美麗に決めて差し上げて。
here. We only have one more turn. We buff.
ここに
Stop trying to target. No, not Nor.
ドミニオン
We want a cohesion.
受けてみろ
And then we'll psychonetic on the last turn.
素早く治療を。
みんな頑張ろう。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
I'll have to try this again with the crit rate piece.
フラフラしてるかも。夏は
Well, that certainly doesn't help either.
すばさてどうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
I'll just try this with a crit rate piece and with Moko not die.
リャナンシー受けてみろ
Yeah, if I would have had a Moko turn, I would have had highlight here.
全部見えてる。
That's a Noir highlight I missed.
発動可能よ。
But top 277 ain't bad. It ain't bad. This is just starting out though, so it could potentially go down. Do I have a crit rate piece for her?
ノワール出ます。デザインで選んじゃダメかな。
Crit rate and pleasure. I do have one. Speed though. Hopefully this doesn't roll into speed. Okay, that should be fine. Ooh, how fast does this put you? Okay, she's still fourth, according to this.
いつでも行けるよ。ノワールデザインで選んじゃ
I did equip it, right? I did equip it.
全力で行きます。ノワール出ます。
Why did the music not change? Still not changing. I guess we're just listening to the Velvet Room.
力を示せ
Strange audio glitch.
封印解除
フラシムだ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
ペルソナいただいていく
ミラディ全力で行こう。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。お見通しだよ。
まだまだ。みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
This is very surreal playing with the Velvet Room music playing in the background.
エリュテペルソナデュ
リレーに決めて差し上げて。
夏日に負けなジャパーン。ね。
ペルソナドミニオンリャナンシー受けてみろ
This will help us heal up as well.
海風に乗せて君に感謝だ。惑わせミラディみんな頑張ろう。
It was really that last turn that got us. Everything else before that seemed fine.
力を示せ封印解除ペルソナデュオ
夏日に負けない海風に乗せて感謝ですみんなに届け
ペルソナ
Is this the electric turn?
ドミニオンこれでどうだ
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
力を示せエリュテイヤ
全部見えてます海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け
Good dodge. Alright, we just don't take damage this turn. That's nice.
梅の花時。今さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
降臨せよエリュテイヤペルソナデュ
暑さを沈めようフラッシュムザパーンなんてね
オペルソナリャナンシディオニュソスこれでどうだ
私の出番ね。
打ち抜けミラディみんな頑張ろう
Oh wait, no, I was supposed to skill one there. I threw. Skill 3.
海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け
この斧が怖くないのかな
We're still playing the Velvet Room music even after we restarted.
各自油断しないように。
エリュ封印解除ペルソナデュオ
暑さを沈めようフラッシュムナ海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け
ペルソナ受けてみろ
We got this, we got the 2 Nightmare bosses, and then from there we'll probably wrap things up with some Zenless.
海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け
There was a fair amount to do in P5X today, though. Is Leon living? Yeah, he's living.
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかしら。かき回して血をね。
And then he will full heal here. That I'm not worried about having enough health.
降臨せよペルソナデュ
リレーに決めて差し上げて。
フラッシュムナザパーンなんてね
オペルソナドミニオンリャナンシ受けてみろ
海風に乗せて
Only the allied attack score counted for Wonder. They just can't handle Wonder DPS being viable. And it's a shame.
無駄だ
気もやるね
That's a lot of damage on her.
素早く治療。
I don't necessarily appreciate that, but we'll be okay.
ペルソナデュオ
暑さを沈めよう海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け
ペルソナディオニュソス
Nope, this is a cohesion turn.
これでどうだ
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
力を示せエリュテイヤ
全部見えてます海風に乗せてみんなに届け
無駄だ
We took the hit that time, but we should be able to heal it.
厄介な状態ね。
Because this is an attack turn for Moko.
さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。 示せエリュテイヤペルソナ
夏日に負けない
This is also the turn where we skill 1 on Noir. We skill 1.
ペルソナリアナンシーディオニソス
Revolution.
どうだ
かき回して血をね
What's our crit rate at now? 60, that makes sense, yeah. We still have a fair amount of crit damage.
撃ち抜けミラジ
Skill 1.
全力で行こう海風に乗せて感謝の歌に届け
Healed. This is an AoE turn? Yeah.
まだまだ
We resist on Wonder and we're shielded on Noir, so that's pretty good.
俺を甘く見るなよ厄介な状態ね素早く治療を
封印解除
ペルソナ治療ハイライト発動可能よ
We Wonder highlight here because that'll let us Noir highlight towards the end.
浦島海風に乗せて感謝ですみんなに届け
In the next turn,
状態ね
ドミニオン
素早く治療を
Cohesion.
これでどうだ
ミラディみんな頑張ろう
Is this enough to proc the heals? It should be, yeah?
海風に乗せて
Yeah.
感謝だ
Excellent. Now we just need to live this turn. We just need to live.
甘い甘い
Nice dodge, Moko. Okay. Nice dodge. And we're good. Alright, let's wrap this up.
上の花時今さてどうしようかしら戦術支援発動エリュテイヤペルソナデュオ厄介な状態ね
Nope, nope, nope. Sparkling memories. Sparkling memories.
この技じゃペルソナリアナンシーいただいていく
And as theorized, we will have highlight here now that we have Moko doing an extra action.
海風に乗せて
君に感謝だ美麗に決めて差し上げて
And this highlight will have... we don't have the full crit damage here, but you know, that's okay. Because we're still going to blow them up. And then we're going to shoot a gun at them.
全部見えてます
And that got a nice boost to our previous score. It's like 3 mil extra. Turns out being able to use another highlight is pretty good. Brought us up to 235. Will we stay into the top 1,000? We'll just have to find out. We'll just have to find out. Now for Gateway. Gateway is Joker and Summer Closer. What are... I can borrow one of them. What are the alternatives? What are the stage buffs? Sweeper... Sweeper Bless. Sweeper HD buff. This one's more chill towards Joker because of the extra action and the debuffs. So using Joker here and finding an alternative here is probably the play. Because Moko can do this. Is this Psy Resist? It's not. So we could use... Is your Lungor Psy Resist? Let me check. Luful has these rotations up, right? I guess not. If this isn't Cyrus, I can use Noir here. But I have to check. We're gonna give Cord to the Joker. There's a Joker for me to borrow, right? Yes, there's a Joker to borrow. We just put Leon here. And the wind again. And then... And then my dog gets upset. Do I want to all in on the Joker side? We would go Succubus, Cert. What would the third one be? Succubus, Cert. That's 2 3-turn skills, so I can fit a 2-turn skill. I guess I could put the minion there, but then what would I put here? Both of these are AoE fights, so I can't use like Janosek. You don't do anything, do you? No, it's just bless. I guess I could bring in Dakini and just Rebellion. Like Dionysus, Dakini, and Leonancid. Gives more crit, right? Yeah, we just Revolution, Rebellion, Psychokinetic. And then this Joker side will be Joker, Cord, Rin, and Oracle. Or we could go the twins over Rin. Twins might be better. Because I can play the debuff one. Alright, let's do it. It's still playing the Velvet Room music. There is only Velvet Room.
夏日に負けない。海風に乗せて。
A very interesting audio glyph.
いただいていく。
惑わせリラディ、全力で行こう。海風に乗せて。君に感謝だけ。
使うぜ。
まずいわね。
I want to save the highlight. I think I want to save the highlight for after I take them out.
準備完了よ。合図をお願い。さて、どうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
力を示せ。ペルソナ。デュオ。
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
ザッパーンなんてね。
ペルソナ 男子ダーキニーいただいてく
ミラディみんな頑張ろう。海風に乗せて君に感謝だけ。
We're only gonna get one highlight in here. So I think we actually want a Dakini to get the damage falling up.
さあどうぞこちらへ力を示せエリュテイヤ封印解除ベルトラデュオ
夏日に負けない。海風に乗せて
君に
みんなに
感謝だ
届け。
ペルソナディオニュソスリャナンシこれでどうだ
ミラディ
Do I gun here? Not being able to use mindful release. I would want a mindful release and gun as my 2-turn attacks.
全力で行こう。海風に
I might want to stall another turn.
準備完了よ。合図をね。さてどうしようかし。かき回して血をね。
力を示せペルソナデュ
夏日に負けない。ザッパーンなんてね。
ハイライト発動可能よ。
オペルソナダーキニーディオニュソスいただいていく
戦術支援発動。
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
Like, this is a max gun,
見えてます。
but not being able to mindful release. I could likely do better there. Yeah, it's only 19% right now. Why does it say current 19? What? Just say 19? We'll definitely try that out later, but for now, I'll just get the scores in, because we've been doing Persona for a good while. And I want to be able to work on Zenless.
作戦開始だ。
Grab our trusty A2 Joker, Horde, Twins, Oracle,
任しとけ。
Ex Machina, Succubus, Dominion, Cert. This beat's all over the place. Do I not have Agility Master on you? I guess I don't. Well, time for more Bicorn medals. I wish Bicorn was higher up on the list. Okay, now I need you faster.
出番のようだな。こいつはさ
We have the, what was it, the crit damage card? head speed on it? Yeah.
さっさと
There we go. Okay. And then what was your debuff combo? Service and luck.
さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
Still Velvet Room.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。制裁の時間だ。見せてやろう。我らの力を。
We'll just go service first.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ペルソナ
Rebellion.
てみろ。
チャージ完了だ。
Oh, we got this very early. But we don't need a highlight on the twins, because it just buffs them or max HP, which is not useful. We want to save Joker highlight for the weekend turn, so yeah, we just go forward as per usual.
これが私の全力の歌。
アルセーヌペルソナもう一度来いアルセーヌ
Gotta remember these extra actions count for Navi turns.
パスワード。
Joker throws off my timeline.
アルセーヌ仕留めるぞペルソナ
主に代わって主に代わって行きますよ。
来ると思ってた。見せてやろう。我らの力を。
Now we Mask of Luck.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
This sets up
制裁の
all of our buffs, or all of our debuffs.
大技発動チャンス。
And then we use Wonder Highlight.
今ここにペルソナドミニオンスルトいただいていく。抵抗しても同じこと。
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。
We would normally catchy hook, distortion, unison notes. But I think we unison notes here, so we can catchy hook and distortion in the weakness.
聞いてほしい。この歌を。せーの。行くよ。痛いんだけど、もう。支援準備完了だ。ミッシシン。私。バトルデータ解析。
抵抗しても同じこと。
来いアルセーヌ
This should proc it on the angels?
仕留めるぞペルソナ
Yes, it does. And it also puts us into weekend.
アルセーヌ仕留めるぞペルソナ
一斉撃破確認。やるな。
もうすぐあなたの身元に。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
人間よ、おやめなさい。
Now we can Joker highlight.
サキバスドミニオン
We can double Joker highlight.
チャージ完了だ。
あなたの身元に。
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
It is in fact showtime.
もうすぐあなたの身元に。
本番だよ。カリ響き渡れ。
So many Arsene stacks, we don't know what to do with them all. How am I supposed to hold all these Arsene stacks?
うまいアルセーヌ
仕留めるぞペルソナ。もう一度来い。アルス仕留めるぞペルソナ。
お仕置きの時間です。
あなたの身元に。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐ排除します。制裁の時間だ。
バカ。
支援準備かい？ムッシッシー。パスワード解除。
We're not gonna get another Joker turn here, so we can just go for
サ
like
キュバスドミニオン。
人間よ、おやめなさい。
go for a brave play. Oh, we can go for the burn.
受けてみろ。
バカ。
Let's go burn,
カリオペ。
and then distortion on this
これ
guy.
が私の全力の歌。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
なんと。
47 mil. Thank you, A2 Joker. Make sure to check your Compañeros personas, because sometimes they got some good ones. Alright, that takes care of all the endgame stuff. It's just playing the Velvet Room music everywhere it can. This is for tomorrow, but for now, we're good on Persona. We're going to go ahead and swap over to some Zenless. So while I do, just going to play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you all for your patience, and I will see you all in but a moment. Hello, I am back. I definitely did not forget to put the sticky note. You have no evidence. Ghost of Yotei is probably one of your favorite games as of 3 hours in. Being able to use which bosses to fight, which unlocks certain weapons is nice. That is pretty cool. Being able to choose your progression. You said anything, you're busy clipping. The clip links don't post. That's strange. Why is it doing that? I'm gonna have to look at the links permissions. Because it should be able to at least post links to clip. Let me get logged in here. We got stuff to do and endless. Not endgame stuff, but still stuff. Account review. I don't know if we'd be able to do that today, though, Yotsuki. Maybe... thinking maybe Wednesday? Because Tuesday's 2.5. So we'll have Yeshungwan and Zhao shenanigans. Also, Mr. Nani, if you are still here, I'm able to do your Manato review. You are available. I was hoping more who to pull guide than anything. I mean, you can always ask, and I do have your roster here. Who did we put on your plan in the previous account review? We got Yuzuha and Yishuan signature. Those are definitely priority. I mean, you have Astra, you have Alice. Soldier Zero would give electric coverage, but you also want to pull her teammate, so that's a bit funkier. Yeah, Lucia for Yitari. Honestly, unless you just really want Yeshungguan, I would be skipping 2.5. Seed for electric. Oh, I'm stamp cap. How did this happen? I'm pretty sure I used it last night. Just refund. Sounds good. Yeah, we should have time on Wednesday for it. Good looking at Seed for electric. I mean, she can run with the Eshungwan. I just don't know if that's something I would recommend long term. You got Evelyn and Ellen. Honestly, I'd be looking at Lighter and or Dialin. Seed would be a Harumasa upgrade, yes. Oh yeah, you have Dialin. I would still be looking at Lighter though, because if you wanted to run like Yishwen and then Evelyn at the same time, they both want the same stun agent, because you don't have Jufufu. Dang, I let myself stam cap quite a bit. That is unfortunate. I thought I was okay. Yeah, Lucia and Yuzuha are definitely like the priority pulls. And honestly, I'd be saving to secure both of those, because they could be rerunning soon. Like with an AP scaler coming in 2.6, based off of the news set, I could see Yuzuha rerunning in 2.6. If they're an anomaly unit, I could see Yuzuha rerunning easily. We'll be spending an LSW engine was the only thing we really wanted to pull. Yeah, by all means, you can go for Alice signature. You have Alice, it's guaranteed. First, it's 2 pulls cheaper thanks to the discount. Like, going for Alice Sig is definitely fine. Astro Sig isn't really necessary, so I wouldn't worry about that. You could consider Zhao Shig. Alice rerun is second half, so you could just wait for the live stream for 2.6 to see what reruns are coming. Yeah, all the banners go the entire patch, so just wait for the 2.6 live stream. Like, there's no time. You'll be able to pull on anything by the time the live stream comes around. No need to rush, just get your pulls ready. Unless you have set things that you want, like me wanting M0P1 Yeshungguan and Zhao signature. Speaking of Zhao, then I wouldn't stress too much. You got 45 pity on weapon, which is for Yishuan Sig. The nice thing is that Alice W engine won't affect the pity on your Yishuan signature, because it's separate pity.
hit.
Glorious crafts.
Do you think getting the Lux BP next update and crafting 2-piece to get a second sig from the shop is a good idea? I mean, if you're planning to spend for the spending event, crafting 2 pieces with the puzzle pieces, yeah, I don't see why that would be a bad idea. Because you could use that to get Jane's signature, or you don't have Qing Yi's signature either. Oh yeah, you're spending for Jane's signature, so you could use it to get Qing Yi's or Bernice's, since you're getting Bernice as the agent. I would probably go with Bernice's over Qing Yi's. Compared to the other options, the next best thing would be Electrolip, but that's at P5. So compared to Weeping Gemini, right now it's like a 9% upgrade. But we'll have to see what the difference is after her buffs, because her buffs could affect it. But right now the buff info hasn't been published publicly, at least not that I've seen. So it's not something we can discuss at the moment. P5 Electrolip is like 7% worse than her signature currently. But we'll have to see if that changes. Yeah, no, Bernice Sig is just for her. Nobody else can use it. Qing Yi Sig can be used by Lighter.
Truly unforgettable.
Can be used by Trigger. I think it's just those two. So it depends on what you value. And she sent any PS unit. There is that, of course.
This tune. I'm Martini.
That works.
The joy that this delicious
No attack roll, but still 5 substats. Bernice should be the first one you get max buff next update. Yeah, because who else would you have that would want? You have Ellen, Soldier 11. You own them all. Yeah. Oh yeah, you just don't have Soldier 0.
Fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next.
Let's go. That's my DD5 for Zhao.
These fragrant melodies. visit. Come back again soon.
Got up on 5, so it comes down
Wish
to
you all
Grace
back
and
this
Rena.
way.
Well, Rena's not buffed yet.
Let's start the experiment.
Yeah, I guess
'Cause
this
you'd have to wait.
Awaiting further instructions.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I just need a DD6 for Zhao. Just need a DD6. Yeah, no, it's Grace and Soldier 11. We're still waiting on the others. I would expect Coleta and Neko next, and then Lycon and Rena last. But I could see them putting Rena over one of them. I just need an HP DD6, but I don't have one. I don't expect Coleta to end up beating out Lighter by any means. How much crit rate does Zhao get at max? She has 5% base, and then she gains 1.4 for every 1,000. So if you hit 27,000, she gets 37.8. So my Zhao would be at 76 crit rate right now. Not bad, not bad. I just need an HP DD6, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll worry about it after I get Yeshunguan's 4-piece. I have a solid 2-piece for her. I could also go attack. And I know pen ratio is looking like a strong option for her as well. But my pen ratios are few and far in between. Unless I want to take Corins. I'm not giving up Hugo's. These are anomaly ones. This one's okay, but it doesn't have crit damage. This one doesn't have attack percent, but it still got 5 good rolls. Not beating out, but being good. We'll have to see. It also depends on where I get my Yeshunguan pieces, because it might overlap with one of these. And then I have to swap things around, probably use a different
You want
two-piece.
to test my hammer?
Your 1.0 team was Coleta, Ben, Soldier 11. Nice. My first team was Ellen, Lycon, Shokaku, but my second team was Grace, Anton, and B. And that's how I cleared Chiyu. Probably. Trying to think. No. we'll be able to finish off soldiers. I'm actually almost done building Soldier 11. I'll be able to
Stealing the moonlight.
finish building her tomorrow.
Awaiting further instructions.
I have enough mats to get her leveled, her engine. I have her core F. And I'll be able to have everything to get her to 11s. Because, you know, M5. This is actually, her M6 is actually not bad at all. Because it gives her fire suppression attacks 25% res ignore. It's pretty good. It's only for her fire suppression, but still nice.
Ready and waiting.
Zixie Pulse got L on Soldier 11 when you wanted UUN. I see. Let me park myself over here. And then we'll get swapped over to my alt.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power.
No, I forgot to do my check for the pre-reg. I can't check immediately because it doesn't recognize I've logged in immediately. And then I forget to check before I log out. An entire dilemma. Here I'm just using the double event to get some Denny's. You're broke on Denny's, but figure the XP tapes are more important. I mean, you need both. Can't get by without both. Farm events and story next update for Denny's. That content will give you both money and EXP, which it definitely is helpful. Still trying to find pieces for Grace. Pieces for Zhao wouldn't hurt in case I decide to build her here. Welcome back, Mr. Nani. We are playing Zenless now. You wanted me to take a look at your Minato. Doing the war story quest. Enjoy, enjoy. Is that a yes to the Minato or the yes to the Wuwa? I'm not 100% sure. Minato, okay. No worries. Just getting the clarification. Just dump all these. Oh, that could be good for Ja. Alright, let's take a look at this Minato of yours. The long overdue Minato review. Better use them 16 Vittoria? No, they're just gonna get converted to ether batteries. You don't have to use them. They don't disappear. They just get changed. They already confirmed that. Yeah. So whatever coupons you have will automatically become ether batteries once the patch goes live. I don't know why it's pulling up my CLE. That's not even the default it's selected. You just use them so you didn't have to do the stage. Fair enough. I usually save them for the 2x event, but now I guess I'll save batteries for the 2x event. So we got a Komano Minato from Mr. Nani. M6P1, not too shabby. On 4-piece Yunkoi, 2-piece branch, pretty standard stuff. Looking at 32 effective substats. Not too bad. I would be looking at his crit rate, though, because right now, even with... Because P1 only gives, what, 19%? P1 Gorilla Wisp? Or is it 12%? No, it's 15%. I forget numbers. Yeah, so even with the engine and the 2-piece, or not 2-piece, the 4-piece Yonkoi, and Monato's own 10% buff, he's only hitting 75% crit rate. He'd be hitting 84 if you got this to P5. This build you were going to try for a couple days now. Yeah, I would try to get some more crit rate on him. You could look at swapping to 2-piece Woodpecker instead of 2-piece Branch and Blade. Because he gets a lot of crit damage from his kit. If you're running a stunner, you'll have 4-piece Summit. Because this gives him 50% crit damage on his assist follow-ups and his enhanced basic. And even on like ult and chain attack, if you have a Summit user, you're still hitting 206. Yeah, I would recommend swapping back to Woodpecker, because that would at least put you at 83.6. If you could find some more crit rate rolls, like trading, like for example, if you had a piece similar to this, but with crit rate instead of crit damage, I would recommend swapping over to that. Just to try to get him to like 90%. Because he's getting 37% between his kit, his engine, and his 4-piece. So you would want to see, if you're aiming for 90%, you would want to see 53% here. Woodpecker would bring you to 46.6, and then you would just need like 3 additional crit rate substats. If you have to trade some crit damage for that crit rate, like if you want the 17 and 10 instead of 14 and 3, that's perfectly fine, because crit is the same value. It's just what you need more depending on your build and the character. Yeah, I would definitely recommend 2-piece Woodpecker in most cases. That's what I run on mine as well. But I also run him with Jufufu Lucia, so I have a ton of crit damage on him. Switching back to Woodpecker when you get the chance sounds good. Other than that, let's see, this is M6, so this is 10, 999. I would look at probably getting these to like 15s and 16s. Sounds good. Any questions, comments, concerns? No problem. Happy to help. Sorry for making you wait all this time, but I'm glad we are able to get that taken care of. How much crit rate does that 4-piece give? 4-piece Yonkoi gives up to 12%. It's a bit harder to maintain on Minato, but he can get it for burst windows. What was I doing here? Inventory. Does it show? It does not show on the stat screen, no, because it's an in-combat buff. So you just want to be accounting for it. Another unit review for Yidhari. Let's see. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. That's why it's showing up weird. Ignore that. That's me doing some planning. I need your 2 keys. ID. There it is. No, I got you. I got you. Yidhari. Puzzle Sphere. So we have M0 Yidhari with P5 Puzzle Sphere. All skills max, core F. We're all Gucci there. 4-piece Yonkoi, 2-piece Woodpecker. So yeah, Yidhari builds pretty similarly to Manato. Except she doesn't get the 10% crit rate. Or she doesn't have like 10% crit rate in her kit. She only has crit damage. So what's this hitting? You're playing this with Lycon? Lucia Lycon? No, you don't have Lucia. You're using Panin Hu Lycon. Oh yeah, you also have Dial-In. So the Summit would give you 30%. She also gives herself 30%. So she's hitting 192 over 160. 92 over 185.6 with this. Yeah, 92 over 185.6. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. This is 28 substats. So we could use some more substats. I'm looking at the DD2. Potentially the DD3 as well. DD4 is real nice. DD5 could use work. And DD6 is nice. So yeah, I'm looking at the 2, the 3, and the 5. We could find some more substats in there. Probably looking at some more crit damage. You're already at 92% crit rate with Yonkoi. So I would be looking at trying to get more crit damage and more HP. You're grabbing Sig on rerun. Once you grab Sig, you just swap this to a crit damage DD4. That's really it. Gotta give your faves attention. That's fair. That's fair. Any questions, comments, or concerns? No? Ooh. Happy to take a look. Didn't know that 4-piece gave crit. Yeah, it's quite nice. Quite nice. Yeah, 2, 3, and 5 would be what I'm looking at to upgrade her, and then can go from there. I blew up all the ones I need to dismantle here, right? So we're gonna go to the music store.
Flavor of music would you like to try today?
My mom just messaged me, just responding to her real quick.
The joy that this delicious
He's asking me if we use evaporated milk.
is truly remarkable.
I see. I need more upgrades for my Grace, because my Grace is sad. Did I need this? Do I need a DD3? I might need a DD3. If I do, that's a good DD3 to need. No. I thought about it.
These will keep me company. I'll be waiting.
Do I need that for my
Let's
Grace?
start the experiment.
I do. I do. Yeah. Alright, left side is looking better. It's really just the DD4 now, but also the DD4 is like the most painful one to upgrade. That's a lot of AP on this build. Even without 2-piece Freedom Blues, that's still 355. The attack isn't too bad either. What's she rocking for substats now? She's at 28 substats. Excellent. Yeah. This Grace build took a bit, but we got it. We got it. That means every single one of my units here is on a pretty respectable build. Actually, is my Billy good? I think my Billy's good, but I don't think I've checked in a bit. Oh, that could be better. Do I not have a better one? Hey, I have this one. What am I doing? I sack a crit damage roll, but I get 2 attack percent. I mean, it's fine because I'm playing with Fufu, usually. What am I doing? I messed up my math. Yeah, this is a 35 substat Billy. Hitting 90% crit rate thanks to Nicole. And with Chifufu's like 90 over 187. If Yes Shengguan's signature is an upgrade for Billy, do I pull it on this account? If it's like a 20% upgrade, I would consider it. It has Resignor. And it's a crit damage main stat, and it's a Void Hunter weapon. Honestly. Does somebody do the calcs? Somebody had to have checked, right? It's like, you can't. So with Yes Shengguan's signature, we can't activate the second half at all. It's just not possible because it requires the user activating an ether veil. So we're not getting the 25% damage percent and the 25% crit damage. If we got that, it'd easily be Billy's Biss. But it's still 743 base attack. So it's 119 more than this. 48% crit damage over the 25% attack. And 20% unconditional Resignor. I'm going to have to check with Muzzy's calc. Muzzy didn't update the calc yet, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, not yet. I need to see, because I will consider it for Billy. And these three I'm not planning to build here because I already have them built on my main. Yeah, everybody else is pretty good builds. I have like nothing to do on this account right now.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
I guess we can just build Zhao just to like build Zhao.
Where we go, meeting you.
Come on, let's get to work.
I'm sure I can find a use for Zhao here. What do I have for Protopunk right now? I don't have any pieces on this side. Oh boy. Oh boy. Protopunk Yonkoi. Looking for HP Smorgasbord. That's +2. I like this. This. We'll do that. +1. This is +2. It's an anomaly setup. I just don't have pieces. These don't have much HP rolls anyway. We're gonna need to roll some proto-punk. What? I have HP piece here. Okay, well, at least I have one. I need to find 2 more, though.
I'm sorry.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? This one's flavor goes on and on.
Well, this still crit rate. It's worth keeping. But it didn't. That's a good Jiao piece.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company.
Oh wait, this rolls anomaly proficiency, but it did not.
This one's flavor. These
Hey yo. That's unfortunate. If this rolls crit rate, it's worth holding on to. But it did not. Oh. No.
These
I mean,
fragrant
I guess it can be like a
melodies
placeholder.
while I wait for your next visit.
No, I'm not in a rush to build Zhao. We're gonna do it right. Who's running Protopunk? Zhao.
Leaving so soon.
No matter where we go,
She doesn't really have like any
real reward.
great sets. It's like Protopunk, or if you're using Astra, you can use Astra Voice. And that's it.
I'm sorry.
She can't maintain Astro Voice by herself. She needs somebody else to quick assist, which is basically Astra is the only one who can actually manage that. With just Zhao being the only one quick assisting, you're like at most gonna have 1 stack, and it's not gonna have great uptime. So Protopunk ends up being better. You just have to manage the 10-second, but being able to get like a defensive assist or evasive assist right before a stun window, or right before an enlightened state window. What's a good W engine for her? It's really just signature, Caesar signature, or original transmorpher. The Battle Pass engine also isn't bad either for like some energy regen, but yeah, that's really it. And this is just for the HP main stat. But her signature is obviously best in slot, and then Caesar's provides pretty similar utility to it. But if you have neither limited option, then you can go for Transmorpher.
I'm sorry.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Parked myself. We'll just keep going for Protopunk pieces. Get switched over to my EU alt. Take care of things there, and that should wrap it up for today. I logged into the wrong account.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls.
Still have to do 2.4 story quest. I still have to do it on my alt accounts, but I did it on my main. It was great. I had a good time. Even with the missing voice lines. Still a very solid patch. Did I do my dailies? I did do my dailies, but I didn't mark it on my checklist. We need skill mats. You do your quest the last week of the version. Fair enough.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
It's no good to run.
Feel the power of Starlight!
I'm here. This won't hurt.
Move over! Time for the real show! Don't get lazy now!
Okay. What's this? Right back at ya. I'm coming.
Easy target! Perfect!
Switching to business mode.
It's showtime!
Forward. Turn around.
My bullets never lose sight of their target!
Me and I. Woo! Smash them.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Like I'll have Sokaku and Zhao finish sometime next week. Or at least caught up to the rest of my units on this account, or the rest of the supports.
My bullets never lose sight of their target!
Great. Okay.
I've got plenty of
Okay. Switching to business mode.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
It's no good to
Feel the power of Starlight!
I'm here. Premium.
It's showtime!
Is it right? Yeah.
My bullets never lose sight of their target!
Me and
Easy target! Perfect!
Fine.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Takes care of my stamina. So I am planning to build Zhao here. I'm also planning to build Sokaku up. And that'll help me round out my teams so I can run... I have 4 DPS. I'll be able to run any combination of the 3 pretty well. There's a new redeem code. We got a new redeem code. There's been so many coming out. So many. be released 25.
Is it work time? Is food included?
What's this given? It's already in use. I might have used an alternate version of that code, because I don't recall redeeming that. Maybe I did. Well, people need another code. It's right there.
I can become even
Do
stronger.
I have astral pieces for Sokaku? I have them on Panyin. Who? I don't have pieces on the right stats. But you should be able to just borrow Panyin Who's because they're never going to be on the same team. I'm not trying to make too many of the same DD sets. Honestly, the only ones that I have the same of are Moonlight. And Nicole doesn't have anything leveled besides the DD6 for energy regen. And also my summon sets, but that's because I use both of these at the same time. So, at least in Shiyu. It won't be as much of an issue now with the new Shiyu. And then if I am using them at the same time, I can just give Polka something else. I probably need Protopunk pieces. I need Protopunk pieces for Zhao anyway, so I'll be getting them. It's kind of like the placeholder I had for Zhao on this account. Nothing's leveled. I don't have the EXP mats for it, but it's all the right main stat and pretty decent substat spread. Hopefully it rolls well. Oh, it's a limited code. I see. It is what it is. I should get her on an S rank energy regen. I have one right here. Why am I not using this one? They rolled like booty cheeks, but it's S rank. What's the special effects for Alice's signature? Like visual? I forget. I remember it wasn't anything too crazy. We're almost close to 30 mil preregs. Nice, nice. I want that free level 50 Alice. Aren't you gonna level Zhao first, or are you gonna wait?
Thank you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
You meant Zhao, I see. We don't get any skill level mats. Aramasa didn't get any either. We just get EXP, Denny's, and Ascension mats. Yeah, it would have been from events. Because I know the Pale Wasteland gave electric and ice mats. Looks like it is about that time for me, though. So we're going to go ahead and call it here for today. Yanagi was 2 phases before, so it wouldn't have been for her. We're going to go ahead and call it here for tonight. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and chilled. Greatly appreciate you. That is true, yeah. We will be off until Tuesday. And since the patch is Monday night, that means Tuesday we got 2.5 content. We got Yeshunguan polls. We got Zhao build. We got Ilden to do. It's going to be a good time. If you don't want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We do also have the Discord, of course, where you can join in, get updates what's going on with me in the channel, hang out, talk about Zenless, whatever else is going on in your life or mine. Have a good time doing it. You never farmed electric, never needed them. You almost 12 this basic day 1. But you 12 this dodge instead. Nice. Good, good, good. Too many people leveled this basic. You as well, Mr. Nani. I hope everybody has a nice, safe weekend and a happy holidays. Next week we have New Year's. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.